Well, howdy, Super Robot fans. Welcome back to the Super Robot Wars Archives. I hope you're all having a good Thursday afternoon. My name's Austin. We're gonna finally wrap up the DLC and maybe put Y to rest actually for a while. Uh I am ready to be done. That being said, I also like super burned myself out of playing this game a full time between last stream and now. We'll figure that out later. Um we just like scheduled this so badly. Nope, not continue. That was wrong. We planned this so badly. Uh, there's literally one mission left in the DLC. But that's what we're gonna be doing today first. We need to wrap up a Guardian's Purpose. Then once we finish this mission, I want to talk about accuracy, the accuracy formula a little bit. I did figure out where terrain parameters are coming in. Or no, sorry, not terrain parameters. Size parameters are coming in. I did not figure out where terrain parameters were coming in. I thought I did, but I was just incorrect. And then I have done most of the legwork for getting us to what top damage values we're going to be. I did genuinely wake up in a start this morning, realizing that I had forgotten something. We had to loop the game once, which is why I was playing it one more time, in order to get a third SR Spirit, the like plus 20%, or yeah, like the 20% additional damage. But I forgot that we have something new to change our damage values, which is to say, Seiji gives plus 5 CQB and range. I really hope it doesn't matter, but I think we probably got to go get him. It's such a small amount, but it is technically better. And that'll take a little bit of time both to get him and then level him up. And it won't take a lot, but I did forget about this because it was a new element. But that's the plan for today. And if we get through all of that, then we can do a W mission, assuming that the last one doesn't take too long. I can't imagine we're going to be here for more than I don't think we're going to be in Y for more than 2 hours. I don't think. I have proven to be wrong though. This game is just like absorbs time. So, yeah, we'll see. Let's give it a little bit for people to get in here. Yeah. Is there anything we can look at in the meantime? I don't actually think so. I did not notice anything particularly interesting in the last playthrough, largely because I was trying very hard to just use the Dynazen and the Grid Knight to try and keep enemy levels low. We'll talk about this when we actually do the damage part, but like one of the troubles I'm running into, feeling like this actually feels like complete in its damage values, is I used other units, because I used other characters, enemy levels have scaled up higher than they would have normally, so we could have probably had lower level enemies, which will theoretically affect how much damage we're doing. I do wonder if we're going to end up hitting a damage. We might hit a ceiling because of the nature of like the menu, but we'll talk about that more later. Are there any other observations that I made? Man, not particularly. I guess I'm like more reassured that we have in fact figured the game out in the way that it kind of is going to be. Oh yeah, I do want to see if we got. I don't remember getting Stalker in our game. Did we get Stalker? No, that's interesting. Huh. We had to do. It was required of us playing this to do the boss mission. No, it wasn't. We did. Hold on. Oh, you can't see him here. Okay. There's the mission where you like go through all the boss rushes. Playing the second one of those gives you Stalker, the announcer from G Gundam. I just don't remember getting him, but that's because we did that literally just for the Nuts and Bolts day, and then we never actually saved it. Okay, that's why. I guess we still can't see him yet. I think probably defeating him this time is going to show it to us. I do wonder if the original unit exegesis. That's a gun in Warframe. The Exorus. You know, the one that was question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I wonder if we actually get him. I feel like we probably won't. I feel like his numbers are pushed a little too much to start, despite how this game do. But yeah, I did go back and get May. We could have had her in this, and I guess we still would have had to loop it once to get the SR Spirit. But I'm really surprised that we just we dodged it just by so much because we never use Jaguar for combat. It was very silly. Nobody's here. I mean, I'm not a big streamer. I'm just surprised that no one's shown up. Is today an event of some kind? Is there something happening today that I don't know about? I know the Olympics are on, and I could see people watching that, but we talked about. I mean, I could see people being tuned into that. If our conversation last time did not make it clear enough, I'm probably still not watching those either. I get why they're considerably more important than average sports ball game, but oh, actually, you know what? Here's an observation. This is interesting. So when we completed the SCG memory for the first time, we did get an SR Spirit also. You get 2 over the course of the game. I'm pretty sure that's how we got the second one. We're obviously not going to have we're obviously not going to have both of them right now. We have one, and I'm pretty sure it was from finishing the STG memory for the first time. The second one came from finishing the boss rush, but once you do that, you then get a talk mission here. But when I looped this save and I did that, it did not give me a second one, which is curious. I wonder if you loop the boss rush mode, if you keep getting those as rewards. Maybe that's something we will try. I don't know what boss rush mission I have available to me on the other playthrough. Maybe we will look at that. So, I guess we'll get started. It feels weird to get started when no one's here, though. You know what? We'll get through the text and we'll just sit on the terrain, and then we can talk through what's happening. Yeah, this guy, Excess. I must surpass them. He seems very super coded. Right, the sentient AI. Team X. We largely don't care who's coming. We're not gonna try and I'm not gonna try and drag this out. Ooh, a stage change. Cool. Yes. They could probably be statted better. Yeah, I'm not too stressed about having things well optimized. 20 units, that feels super turbo overkill. I guess we do want the rebuild. We do also theoretically want Kira. We do have sisters here. Who else can we bring for our last? I guess we have been bringing the Kamen Rider double. I did try to grind a little bit in here just with full builds, and I think I was overrating double a little bit. I just wanted to like him because he was a Kamen Rider, but he does not put out damage the way everyone else does, which is a real shame. This is so much doesn't matter. It's also so weird. I think this is the only mission that they give you this many units. I don't know who is this given how like focused the game wants you to be on units, I don't know who's gonna like have a squad this big to bring to this mission. Like, who trained this many characters? Yes. You need to come over here. We want you in this pile. Save us is like actual damage. So are you. And then like if we like hit this section, we can then also tag the Dagarn. Howdy, Tricky. Welcome. Glad to see you're here. I hope you've been having a good day. I think we will get the answer you've been asking me for a while today, or we'll get pretty darn close. I think that's good. But we first got we got to finish this pesky story stuff first. Okay. Everyone needs to flash their abilities on. What top damage is? I am set up to at least approximate what top damage is. I think we're gonna be a little bit off because I did not only use the Dynazen on, so like enemy levels have maybe scaled up a little bit higher than they would be otherwise. But I have that in another save file. We'll poke our head into. We're also, I guess, going to find out whether we can. We are for sure going to find out whether we can overcap on stats and like whether the display shows over 1,000 points in one stat, and whether or not that will actually matter. I did also figure out what I'm pretty sure figure out where size gets added to the accuracy equation. I thought I knew where terrain modifiers did, but then I tested it again and it did not work. So, whoops. Kaiser Grid Knight with as much stats as possible. Attacking Kaiju controlled 3. Yes, yeah. It will be in fact all of those things. There were a couple like we need to get Lacus. We're gonna need to do a little grinding on stream because I forgot that Seiji gives you 5 points of stats. But I did also go back. I looped and got May in order to Zeal the Grand Garan and Lelouch 10 times each. But like right, we can do this, we can stack up to 10 times. And this gives plus 30 and everything, so that's 300 stats. And Raise Spirits gives you plus 10 and everything, and you can stack 10 times, so that's 100. So that's adding 400 stats. And as it stands right now, Kaiser Grid Knight has over, like, he's close, they're close to 700 in all stat departments at being at level 150. So like we're gonna go into like the 1100s of stats. Yeah, it's I don't know what the point of having the numbers scale up that high is. Like it just feels so wildly unnecessary. Things were like Giga Turbo dead long before that. Let's go here. Domon, start us off right. You know, I guess let's just like downstat him in all the ways that we can. Spirits, Intimidate, and Jet Jaguar. I guess if there's something you would like to do, could you find out where post-game a kaiju would be located in a repeatable mission? That would be helpful for me. If you don't want to, that's fine. We can figure it out later, but that would be helpful. Ever played Disgaea? Yes, I have played so much Disgaea. I have played an absurd amount of Disgaea also. I have not played 4, and I've not played the most recent remake of 1. So I've played all of 1s other than the most recent one, all of the 2s, all of 3 only has 1 copy, and 5 so much, like hundreds upon hundreds of hours in each of those games. I love Disgaea. Do we... I'm assuming you're asking because of stupid numbers. That we start, like, getting into the, like, 6.3M or 6.3T because they just, like, stopped caring about writing the numbers out because they're so big. It's in one of the tactics research notes. Okay, great, perfect. Thank you. We can do that easy then. Oh, actually, so speaking of those, this might be interesting to you. I just mentioned this like right before you got here. Hopefully trying to summon you, I suppose. That to get the SR, when you get the SR Spirit from the... You get an SR Spirit from finishing the STG memory, right? When you finish STG memory the first time, all of them, you get a talk mission that gives you an SR Spirit, yeah? And that does not pop up when you do that on, like, when you've, like, gone New Game Plus. That does not pop up the second time, which is interesting. You have Daunts. Okay. Domon. Yeah, no, it is a real shame. It's very frustrating. You do, like, you are, like, forced to carry things through to get multiple of them. We need to farm a lot of those. I have 3 of them. I have the two from the base. I have the 2 from the first playthrough, and then I went through and did all of the boss rush again to get a 3rd one. Yeah. I didn't want to skip that. I wanted to actually see what X's had. Oh, okay. There's finally a custom bonus that matters on a boss. When below 50% HP, activates the Vigor, Persist, and Valor Spirits. Okay, I was like, how did he have that much HP left? Yeah, okay. Then I guess let's use Ryoma. Okay, so we're doing 1,230 right now. Let's see if Pierce works. It doesn't say it would, but let's see if it does. It does not. Okay. I just, like, we've never seen an enemy use Persist before, so, like, how I guess that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, let's all play out. Yeah, no, I spent all of the time between last stream and this trying to get everything set up. We're going to need to farm a little bit because I forgot. I woke up this morning and remembered that Seiji was a character and that he's giving us 5 to damage stats, and we do need to go get him. But that will not take much time. Is it Square that skips through our attack? We've seen the Blackadder attack on. Leave the earth at once. Okay, that's like I've seen lamer rocket punches. Okay, now we broke the Persist. Now we can do real damage again. Let's follow up from one getter onto another. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Did stream drop for a second? I guess we've not worked out all of the bugs on the new internet, but that did stop displaying there for a little bit. Okay, cool. Cool game. Spirits and Bullseye. Did we not actually give Takuma a second attack? I feel like we might not have given him second attack. That's fine. Okay, that's EX Knuckle again. We don't need to see that. I guess we did give them stats also. Here's a Bravery. That should handle most everything. Sure, close enough. I'm like sitting here thinking about this too much, and like we could just punch him. How many? That felt too easy. I feel like we got to fight him another time or two. I feel like he's gonna have a couple of forms. Excess defeated. Okay. Are you different? Not particularly. No, thanks. Okay. Oh, he only has one. He only has the knuckles. That's so lame. That's so boring. I wonder if this is gonna trigger a second time. Like, is this a second instance of this enemy? Did he like technically leave the map for a second and come back? I wonder. Soul, and I guess we'll just like, this is the most expensive spirit possible. And that's not gonna kill him. That's wild. Maybe that's because it is gonna trigger it's gonna trigger halfway through. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not done yet. My righteous heart stands firm. He's evolved again. You can tell because he did not change his sprites at all. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, his morale is back up. I think it is better to Mari Suletta for the purposes of daunting. Who is left? Oh, we've still got people. We've not even used the Dynazon on yet. Yeah, no, we've got plenty of. We have plenty of damage left. Okay. This is a really underwhelming last stage. If it's just kill boss. Unity. But like, it's a tactics game. Historically, none of the no map that ever said kill boss was ever going to be hard. Tricky, while I'm just doing so much about UA, I'm assuming you've played some Disgaea, and if so, which ones? Actually, yeah. Do you have opinions? Do you have opinions on 6 and 7? Are they worth playing? They look awful, but I accept that a lot of that is like visual bias rather than like mechanical bias. Only 5? Okay. Yeah, I think 5 is probably the one I put the most time into because that was the most like customizable and the most like breakable one. I feel like 5 is everything this game wanted to be. 5 is broken in a lot of the very laughable ways that Y is broken, but it feels like I heckin' earned them in 5. I feel like I had to like figure it out. Oh wow, he's got just so much. Okay, that's fine. I guess we're, yeah. We want to try and get a soul onto the Dynazenon. Yeah. And I guess Shikishima is maybe a little bit of a waste, but we'll try it. That was... Oh, I was like, that's a really big area of effect to get the extra morale. But that's because of the SR point. Not SR points, SCG memory. That just does happen. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, no, I do think once you know it, it's very easy to do. In the form of the like I used the Sage a lot when I was like trying to grind things out because you can just like hit the whole map with like the right combo of skills. But I do think that takes an amount of time to get there. Okay. Well, we are looking at over 99. We've hit this number and gone over. Yeah, Sage is very broken. But at the very least, it's like all very contained though. That like you could just opt not to use that one class, and the game does still feel roughly balanced. You can definitely use some other like really, really broken effects too. There's one monster species that has like absurd HP, and there is a there's like a gum lore that specifically eating already been chewed gum, like ABC gum. Man, what was it? It was something to the effect of like every healing item was healing like 50,000%. I'm not hyperbole. Was like healing like 50,000% more than it was supposed to. So like, obviously, if you take one hit and you die, it still doesn't work. But you basically never needed to worry about damage because of healing, which was like fun and different at least. The like item lore was something anyone could get, but it worked really well on, I don't remember which monster had just like massive honking HP stat that like actually could benefit from being able to heal and like take a lot of damage. Was it also it's so hard to talk about this guy because they haven't changed the names of like enemies, it feels like every game. Was it the Ifrit like Maduin? I think it might have been the like large flaming reptile guy. I could foresee us once we like get through some more of the tactics games also playing Disgaea on the like not Super Robot Wars day. Oh, also, sorry, that was a new attack. That was Try Judgment. We gotta watch that. Well, actually, I don't think we're gonna get to. Because we're just gonna do that again. That did 100,000. Oh, he's got potential. Maybe we'll get to see it. That's fine. Oh, that's a shame. You know what I realized? Because of how this worked out, Olibi already got her... Oh, no, she has to be 150. Never mind, okay. No, we still have the 100 free on her. I thought it was at like 130 that she got her 100 free SP. But no, we are still good. Rouse. Holiday Llama. Crashes through the window. Playing reptiles, you say? Yeah. Have you played the tactics game Disgaea? Do I have a second channel for non-Super Wars? I do not. That is like also probably a fair point. I feel like that would be weird for like streaming purposes though. I guess I could just like get you all to know which channel we're streaming on that day. It's not a bad idea. It is not a bad idea for sure. I feel like I'm small enough though that like, is it really worth it to divide things? Also, I appreciate if you're, well, you got to be careful which window you're bursting through. One of those is onto my computer. One of those is just like onto shipping and receiving. That one's fine. I've purchased this guy at 4, I believe. I have not played it yet, though. Okay, they're very good. They're very fun. They are broken in the way that Y is broken, but it feels like you have to earn it. There's also just like so many like really lovable characters. And it's like way more customizable. You do get handed like default characters, but like it's a lot more about like building your own character. And you know, this is fine because we get to see the attack then. Skip hours, not his. But one of the monster classes is like big like dinosaur like on fire. Yeah, they're very cool. They usually tend to be pretty late game. Yeah, I think they're called. I think the game calls them Marids, named after like the type. Yeah, I think usually they get names that they're all like named after Jins. They're like, yeah, like it's like Ifrit Marid. Very good. I mean, that attack was pretty cool. I'm glad he got like an actual attack though. If he just had a rocket punch the whole time, that would have been weird. If in fact you hit us with that with 100, if you in fact hit us with that 100 more times, that would only be 15,000 points of damage. We would still be alive. That is true. Good math, Yoma. Galma, gracious. Ifrit Dragon King. Yes. Yeah, I guess that's also like why it's hard to talk about is in Disgaea you get a class, and then as you level that class up, they'll get more stats and sometimes more abilities, and usually a different color sprite, and then they'll have a different name for each of those. So it might be like what's like a good example? It's like monk, it's like monk, pugilist, boxer, like martial arts master, and like kensei or something like that. They feel like they progress in a way that's like, sure, I believe that checks out to me. But it does make it very hard to talk about them because the games also do not keep which one is which consistent over each mission or over each game. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty lame last mission. Okay. Yes, this is my paladin with explosive lasers. She's busy. Ellen can send you into the stratosphere at a moment's notice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, what a nothing of an ending. What a nothing of an ending. Why is it that video games are incapable of giving us a good yellow? Like the badge for the S is gold. But like this sure is not a healthy looking color urine. They always look so unhealthy. Right? Yeah, that was such a nothing of an ending. That boss was not the heal, like full heal once was a little spooky, but like that just didn't matter because it only activated once. It would have been, I think that would have been great if whenever he had like below 60% HP, he activated a vigor and you like needed to one-shot him. And like they forced you to one-shot him. But that was just like, just proc it once and be done with it. And it also does not look like we got him. Yeah, he is not a unit that we get. Did we say we thought we would fight him again? But it's already over. Yeah, no, it's already over. And these DLC missions are relics, which are just money. And this is like a regular DLC mission. And like these are just like regular DLC missions from the first pack. That's it. We're done. I mean, any Dark Shade or Yellow looks like at least one strain of mold. Yeah, I guess it doesn't help that just like naturally so many yellow things are designed to be like stay away. But yeah, I just like anytime I've tried to like customize a color in any video game, it's always been like, oh well, that sure do be urine colored. My favorite is in Warframe when you have laser beams and it's just like it looks like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Okay. That gets saved here. Let me double check on Akarasu to make sure I'm not missing something. But I think that's everything. That was excess. NPC. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I also don't know how to read how Akarasu has the DLC mission set up to know which DLC it was from. Okay, DLC AS14, Earth Bermuda Islands, A Guardian's Purpose. Victory conditions, excess defeated. That's the one. DLC 12, Rivals Under Suspicion. That we acknowledged already, and that's not DLC relevant for us here. That was part of the first pack. Yeah, because these are just numbered normally. Those are part of the like get to know the rest of the main cast more. Nope, that's it. Okay, well, we probably will get to W today then. Okay. Let's tank stream even harder. you tapped into my inner English major. That was very good, Lava. Thank you. X's stage right, pursued by Kaiser Grid Knight, is that's a very good. It is from Shakespeare's Winter's Tale. Exit stage right, pursued by bear is a fun stage note from that. Okay. What do we need to do here? Right. This is all done. Oh, right. Okay. We need to do. So this is a save file. This is a save file I prepared earlier. We need to go get Seiji and then level him up to get some extra stats. Then we can try and see what our damage cap is going to be. Hopefully a couple more people will show up too. But in the meantime, I don't have a reward for any of us. I would like to take bets on what we think the upper value is going to be. I have my suspicions. Okay. We're going to try and blaze through this as fast as possible because this is not going to be interesting. I don't understand what giving us the ability to go to level 150 is doing for us. I also feel bad because I wish I would have prepared this ahead of time. Like I said, I only realized like this morning, and I was trying to do this before getting to stream. That Seiji was gonna matter. But we do this mission, then we can. There's only one more mission afterwards to get Seiji. They give us that pack of 3 more for each of the DLC 2 characters. More stats. I mean, yeah, but why? To what end? Why do I need more stats? Other than just to like do this to prove a point, but like, it's going to be so far beyond. It's going to be so far beyond relevant. Like I think at this point we can already one-shot literally every enemy in the game. Like barring, I guess, Exis because of just like how he works, that he's gonna heal once, but like no enemy has been able to hit me for about 100 levels. To flex, I mean, yeah, I guess so. What I can flex is having a copious amount of free time that I was able to get to this point. Funny number go up. I mean, yeah, but like as you'll see in the HUD, you can like barely even like see the number too. Like you don't even get to see it on the display screen for like what we get to do, which is lame. If there's I accept maybe a little bit more if there's like a records section that shows you like highest damage value done. Like if there's like in records it's there, I would be okay with it. People like when numbers go up. I guess I'm not really a numbers person then. Am I learning today that I'm not a people? I mean, I do like when numbers go up, but I guess we also have to train Shikishima. I forgot about that. I guess that's the single downside of having a bunch of side missions. You can grind to oblivion. Yeah. It is exactly why I like the more like structured path. Is it the purpose of hold on? We have to do 2 missions. No, okay, no. He does come from this unified path. Good. There is one. It records highest damage. Okay. I accept my criticism then, because at least you could like show that off, because like the setup for this is also going to be obnoxious. That just like doing this again to like prove to your friends that you have done it feels tedium incarnate. But if you can just like pull up the record, then like fine, I accept. Can we just... Thank you. I think it's also going to be faster if we just don't zeal. If we just let them come in. Oh, I mean, okay. Once we actually get, like, the rest of our team here. Do we have to just kill something? No. Is it turn-based? Let's see. I hope you all are having a good Wednesday, Thursday. What day is it today? Thursday. Otherwise, while we get through this, what have you all been up to so far? Here we go. Llama, I think you said that you were playing. Had you restarted W? Is that part of the reason why you found me? I recall you saying you restarted the game recently. And Tricky, you'd mapped up to like mission 5-ish, or sorry, not mission, chapter 5-ish for the like LTZ for this. I don't have any content for you. I'm sorry. I need some way to engage. Let's get this zeal to get you back out of here. I guess also... no, it's fine. Let's just, like, move you centrally and see if we can just, like, churn them in. I gotta say, I do wonder why they make grinding so tedious in this, though. Like, if you're gonna give us grinding missions that, like, actually produce results. But when you need, like 99 million funds to level up or, like, give characters full stats on things, getting them in increments of 100,000 is so slow. You're on SRW, New Game Plus, or on Mission 23, somewhere around there. Okay, cool. So you're very close to where I am, not New Game Plus on stream. I know we had talked about on stream that the New Game Plus also is does a very fun thing where some of the more like slice of lifey missions are skipped and replaced with like a different slice of life moment, which is cool. I think I'm down with that. I should work on the LTC. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad. Hopefully this damage number will give you inspiration somehow, because obviously getting this was the LTC stands for large turn clear, right? That's what getting this damage number was for. I spent so many turns trying to get to this. Okay. We need not that. Assign. We don't need Mirialia now. We just need Seiji. You know what? We're gonna make this slightly easier by, rather than needing to loop, just do like this. That's probably enough. Go to new, go to assist shearer. Nope. I could figure out the math for it, but that feels like it's gonna spend more time than just doing this quick. If I can hit the right button. Wouldn't it be cool if units had more than 2-part slots every once in a while? And like I knew these ones do. I guess we could do this. This will theoretically be faster. We're just gonna put it on these 3, and then that should be close enough. Because Seiji's not gonna get a lot of levels this time. And Shikishima is almost max level already, so I'm working on a few arts to make the brain happy too. Ooh, exciting! Current one is Imagine Kaiser SKL Mecha Musume of my main internet OC. That is so many words together. Okay, hold on. Majin Kaiser SKL. Hold on. Majin Kaiser SKL. That's the like really edgy looking one, right? Like the main character does not look like normal. Yes, yeah, okay. That is the one I was thinking of. Mecha Musume, like Umu Musume, like horse girl, but a robot in the style of Majin Kaiser SKL of your internet OC. Is that did I get that correct? I wish I had social media. I would love to share that if you were interested. Like if you were interested in sharing it, I would gladly put that out there for people if you want them to see. Because I love that kind of stuff. I'm just happy whenever anyone's doing art. Is it satisfying? Are you satisfied with how it's coming out so far? Yep. I asked too many questions. I can't tell that was a yep to me defining it or yep to you liking it. Okay. We need 135, 140 from the default, 150, 160. Oh, we could have put Oli B in here too. Whoops. $170 will do 80. I think it's looking great. Okay, wonderful. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am just horrid at drawing. I cannot do art to save my life. I don't think. So I'm just like always like incredibly impressed when someone can go, I have this thing in my head, on the on a piece of paper, and it exists in a way that is like very close to what they saw. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I don't know enough about Umu Musume to like comment on which of the horse girls it is, but I do love the premise of horse girl mech. I think that could be fun. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And he's only at 50, right? He's only level 1, so we can only get 50 right now. And that's 5. I mostly just wing it. That's what everyone tells me. That's what everyone tells me. I'm like I think I'm far too math-minded for that. But more power to you. Well, Musume is a broad category of humanized. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Musume is a spinoff of that instead of the other way around. That is my bad. Thank you. I've learned something today. I've only heard that word I guess as of recently because of horse girl racing. This is why I say I don't know Japanese that well. You need you. Okay, so in what? So is it just that you're? Is it because your internet OC is in fact not normally human? In what way have we become human? If you'd like to share. Knowledge acquired, brain expanded. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, I guess you've not been here for like most of the Austin soapboxes, but we do just sort of like go on tears about like weird stuff I have learned or weird things that like I think people probably ought to know. Do we have? We do have another one. Okay, great. Man, assist cheers are like just they're too broken. They're too busted. I am really tempted to do another run of this if we get another hard mode, like get a harder mode. I'm pretty sure Cam was saying before that when 30 came out, like after a year or two of it being out, they gave like there was like basically a free DLC. There was a patch that added another difficulty mode. That I think we can start making ban lists for this game at the very least, where like for sure we ban like assist cheers. I think we just banned the whole shop. I think we might just ban assists entirely. I don't know if I want to say like no upgrades at all. I don't know if we can do that on like the super hard difficulty. As soon as chapter 3 starts, buy a stack of assisters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like there's upgrade one of the like starter units of Getter, Dyna Xenon. I also will gladly go. Oh, did I count Shikishima's wrong? Oops. Okay. I will gladly go to bat for the God Gundam in here too. Just like upgrade one of those, and then that's it. And then just buy assist cheers, and you're like probably good. They added 2? Oh, okay. Okay. Do these matter? Let's grab these quick just in case they do. Usually no upgrades is just a... That's fair. Yeah, especially for these games. I do think no upgrades would be fun for some of the older games that the like numbers are not like nearly so inflated. But that is maybe fair. I think regardless, I will probably, if we do attempt a playthrough like that of a more recent game, I will probably try it for a little bit first on my own. If it is fun, then we will just like I will just play that part again, stream it, and like start that challenge from scratch. But like I probably will test it first because yeah, like if it just makes the game like tedious, like that's not interesting. Well. It's a furry character. She's still Anthro in the piece. I just put the mech pieces on her in the style of existing Gundam Musume art. Got it. Okay. That is like kind of what I was figuring. I'm assuming given the name that it's a llama, but like you could have multiple. I do have a friend who changes their profile picture regularly because they've collected so much just like good art of characters they would like to be. SOW sounds fun to try. No upgrades to have a better New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah, that feels very doable. We've like largely put our upgrades into 2 or 3 characters anyway, and that game was still playable, so I think that's probably fine. I think you could probably really easily play Alpha no upgrades. Okay. You know what? Is one of these gonna actually be faster? No, probably not. So New Game Plus carries over upgrades that you break the early New Game Plus balance. Yeah. Yeah, most like from I'm pretty sure that's why I started with R. From R on is when New Game Plus started, and rather than just like refunding you money, they hand you back all of they let you keep all of your kills and your upgrades, so you could theoretically upgrade the entire team. Howdy there, Gundam. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Unfortunately, the DLC just did not hold up, and we already beat the last boss. I thought we were going to be there a little bit longer. He got introduced, we killed him, and then he just stayed dead. I thought we were going to do it a couple of times, but no, he's just gone. Sorry about that. So now we are just trying to get all the rest of our resources for trying to hit the damage cap. I came a little unprepared in the form of not having hold on, I'll show you in a second. In the form of not having this guy. Also, I forgot, because he costs more than 3. He gets double the amount every time we use him. So we need to use him. We don't need to use him as much, you know. You also have a friend with 10 billion OCs? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like every friend group has one of those. It is always fun trying to go through my people on Discord and be like, who is this? I'm like, oh, okay, no, I know. Yeah, Valhawk has reached full upgrades on my New Game Plus, and it might as well be able to invoke XCOM accuracy at will. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, we have the Valhawk Valstork combo at I think most of the way to full upgrades. I intentionally did it sloppily, dividing it between them and the Tekkaman, but also towards points we didn't really need, just to not be broken in half. I did want the game to retain some modicum of challenge. I think this is actually just enough, because no matter what, we're going to have to do it multiple times. This grouping, this one costs 100, we can only get 99. So we're gonna have to come back anyway. I'm just so sorry. Gundam, how are you doing? Do you have anything you're working on right now? Please regale me with tales of your plans as we just try to speedrun this as hard as I can. I hope the story content might be good, but I don't know the show's material to judge them the quality. That's fair. Yeah, I think from the reception I've seen on Reddit has been so far that people have been decently pleased with the story. That said, I think a lot of that comes from just a joy that the way they got integrated into the story was not Portal. So it's a really low bar to clear. So I don't know how much that will actually stack up. If you do play it, and you do have thoughts about the story, I would love to know. I was at one point going to make a video about the Y story. I have it it's 95% done. It's just sitting on my hard drive. But it felt mostly negative, and I don't want to make videos that are primarily negative. But it was also 45 minutes for just chapter 1, and chapter 1's so short. And I don't know if I wanted to commit to doing that for the rest of them. I burned myself on it too hard. Okay. We never did this. 30 was the king of insert portal here. Yeah, exactly. Which is one of the reasons why I have not played it. As much as I don't care for the story, I still don't need more of that very, very fillery content in my life. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, no, I guess it's fine. That works out actually fine. Okay. right. So Seiji needs one. We need to do the. We need to do this 3 more times. We need to do this 3 more times. I'm so sorry. Monster Hunter Stories 2 before Monster Hunter Stories 3. I wanted to check on you real quick. I'm going to be doing a watch party for State of Play. We'll report back on something interesting. Great, please let us know. If you come back in about like probably around a half hour, we should be figuring out like max damage. I mean, like, feel free to check the VODs too. But hopefully we will be getting to W today. We've only been here for an hour. I foresee us getting to W today. I don't know when State of Play ends. That also makes sense why people are not here. That's probably a good answer why people are not. Oh, we deployed this in a way that was bad. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy though. I guess let's do that to make sure. Okay. I appreciate people want to like check in on me. How you doing, son? Are you winning? I'm winning, Dad. You can tell I'm winning because my numbers are so big. That's what the kids love these days, right? Captain, see you in a bit. Sergeant. Team member. I'm still, I like need to use it more. It's literally only on me that I don't have like a more unified group name. But I do love calling us calling my representatives the archivists. I didn't realize the A advent could land. Yeah, no, why would you? Because why the heck bother when it has a C on the ground? Like, what is the purpose of this? But it sure can. Most battleships can. The Grand Garand can land. You can tell because it's still floating. Yeah, if you figure out a good use for putting that thing on the ground, I'd love to hear it. Like, terrain plus apply terrain, the like one that lets you like get terrain effects twice, gives you so little compared to how bad having a C in something is, that like, and how small terrain are here. Like, there's like seldom, if ever, any plus 30 areas. Like, mountains typically are like plus 10 or plus 15. If I could see it having a use if you got to a plus 30 terrain, had applied terrain, and doubled that to plus 60. Sure, I could see why you might want to be on the ground. But for when it's like 10 or 15 going up to 30, that's just like, you're re-getting back the stats you had while flying. So you can support defend with ground units or something. I guess. But I don't think it's ever gonna happen though. Yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Like, that's like, I hear you. Like, I appreciate you're like trying to come up with an answer. The enemies are like so hard coded to lunge at the A advent that I don't think there's a circumstance, unless the A advent is literally just one out of range of the enemy, that they would be attacking the other unit and getting the support defend over the A advent, in which case you've also just like hampered it by like moving it down there, unless you're saying to like give it the other support defense, but also like almost every unit flies already. Yeah, like almost every unit flies to begin with, so like just that's already, yeah. No. I appreciate you were like trying to talk through it, and so that's why I'm like trying to talk through it out loud too, to make sure I'm not missing anything. Also, I forgot, he just gets the second buff in rank 3, so what do we need to do to the rank 4 one? Never mind, even faster. The bottom of the ship is a pyramid. That's true. No wonder it has a C. It's just tearing up the ground like a kid dragging a stick. Yeah, no, it's like leaving a crater. Wouldn't that be so cool, though? Wouldn't it be so cool if you landed it and you moved, it changed the terrain underneath of it to, like, chasm or something that nothing could stand on it anymore? I would use that. That would be fun. Okay. Well, we accidentally lied to Gundam a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit faster than that. All right, hold on. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Weapon adaptability up is also going to improve our damage, giving that up to an S. None of the rest of these improve damage. No, okay. How did I not do that? Okay. Equip parts. SR Spirit. Here, look. Okay, our Kaiser Grid Knight has 3 SR Spirits. So that is set up correctly. You know, let's go here. Let's favorite everybody we need to include. We need an Intimidator. That'll be the Master Gundam. Where is Lacus? We need Lacus. She has a unique benefit in that she gives plus 10 damage to adjacency. So she is necessary here too. Speaking of which, I just realized that there's probably a giant crater in the place that originally took off from. Oh yeah. Like the cutscene that the cutscene or like the like cut in panel of it leaving. Yeah, there's just like a big huge Heckoff crater sitting there then. We don't need Cookie. Do any of these matter? What's the blue synergy? We actually don't need Robit. We can just have someone else with Analyze do this. I don't know where the blue synergy is. No, okay. None of the synergies ever matter. I did not get all of these. I did not have time to get literally all of these. But yeah, Seiji needs to be here. Can we... Okay, thank you. That was annoying. Does anyone know if there are other assists that like benefit our damage here? I don't think that there were. I looked through the list on Akarasu the other night, but like Seiji's also not listed there or something. Oh, do any of these change max morale? Oh, I guess the green does. The green does actually change it a little bit. Yeah, it is max not starting. Oh no, do any of these change max morale? I did forget to check that. I think I just probably searched for damage. I didn't, or yeah, I probably just searched for damage or like all the different stat names, but I didn't search for morale. Oh no, do we need to grind more? Yeah, no. Green is right. I remembered, I like looked at it quickly and I went 2 starting, not 2 max, but that's what red does anyway. So that would have been dumb. But it counts. It still counts theoretically. We need assists. Okay. Join me. 2 on Sortie. That doesn't matter. Spear cost reduced. Doesn't matter. Don't have her. These don't change damage. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. No. 5 additional SP. No. Morale for taking damage. No, that's not max. Heals more HP. Doesn't matter. If an ally unit is shot down, allied pilot gains 5 morale on top. No, that's just gaining more. That doesn't add default or add max. Gaining SP doesn't matter. More money doesn't matter. More XP doesn't matter. Max SP doesn't matter. Max defense doesn't matter. No morale, no HP and energy. Reducing these costs doesn't do anything. Allied main pilot gains 1 morale on top of normal morale gain at the start of unphased. No. Oh, okay. We do need Mikumo. Okay, we do need to get Mikumo up. 800 credits. 200 plus damage reduction and nullification barriers. No. evade and defense, no. MXP, no. May, you never see. We do have May on already. Take minus 20 damage when using support defense, no. No, that's assist cheers. HP, 10 crit, skill, mobility, accuracy. Osage is in here now. Did this get literally updated last night? Okay, so we just need to get Mikumo up then also. We can do that quick. Chise does not need to be here. Mikumo can. Right. The green one matters, the red one does not. Yeah. Okay. Same setup as before. And also, fortunately, we only need to get through rank 3, so that's only going to be 3 missions. If only I definitely could have done that one better. We could have had her. I could have had her sitting charging for a long time before. That's fine. Oh, I will. I'm pretty sure we have an analyze somewhere between these, but I'll make sure we put who's it? The Jet Jaguar on also to make sure we have like a cheap analyze. I know we could put it with Rupa, but I don't remember if he's even in there. And just like, it's probably faster this way. Okay, right. You need to... All right, hers is cheap, so we're going to need to do it multiple times. That's 1 of 5. 2 of 5. 3 of 5. 4 of 5. And 5 of 5. Great. Okay, come together. I know we could have gotten one more in the middle there, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? We probably could also put as no, because they're given Azeel from their past. I was gonna say we could put Azeel on ahead of time, but not only is that not true and bad, they also don't restore SP anymore when they combine. So that's also just incorrect for a number of reasons. Jetted Jaguar strikes again. Did you already clear the side missions until you unlock the side mission with Kaiju controlled? I don't actually. Isn't that the same as the boss rush? Haven't we already killed that? I think we're gonna need to use one of the DLC missions for it instead. Like, because in the tactical research notes, isn't that the name of the like boss missions? Infinite Grid Knight. We do be going infinite. I mean, this game is just like very easy to go infinite in. That is like, yeah. I feel like this game has me on a broken record. I feel like there's got to be like a record themed transformer. Call me whatever that thing is. Nope, that was wrong. What? Oh, I'm using the wrong spirits. That's fine. It's whatever. You come back up here. Spirits. There are multiple tactics research notes. But like, don't you have to do literally all of them in order to get the SR spirit the last time? We'll see. We'll check after this one. Because we could just, if we don't have it and I need to do something for it, that's what we should be doing instead of these generic side missions. Yes, okay. then I do think I have done those all already. It is kind of lame also that once you beat the game, they do just like remove all of the complexity of the side grinding missions to just like the same unit all the time. That is pretty dumb. Let's see. Tactics, research, notes. Yeah, they were down here before. Yeah, I don't think we have those anymore. The struggling ninja might have one because the Dynazenon is force deployed. Or like investigating the kaiju users. Investigating the kaiju users sounds like it should probably have some kaiju in it. It might take us a minute to get there. That too, it's very boring. That's actually, yeah, that's like also definitely like I sort of took for granted that information because of just yeah. But to and good return to Disgaea, the fact that Disgaea, once you've beaten the game and you have these like super maxed out stats, goes here's the game but with like stats comparable to yours. At least it gives you something to do with them. Where like here just like yeah, there's like nothing to do. Okay, we need to... As long as we do this a couple of times, it's fine, because we're going to have to come back twice again, because, again, it's like we have to... We just have to get to 100. Yeah, we just have to get to 100 to get to rank 3. Yeah. Yes, we can. All right, you know what? Hold on. I think this is faster. Only the rush mode, but that's also too easy. Yeah. Well, it's also very one note. Like the whole thing is just you have to beat it in one turn. Which is like already what the game is like ask you to do anyway. Yeah, like it's just like there's like, no difference. It's yeah, like if you're gonna give me this game where like make big thing, kill lots of stuff, like just let me do that then, you know. Also let you replay the whole thing with the enemy scale. Do you? Yes, exactly. Yeah. And but Disgaea also has the good sense to give you the ability. Disgaea 5 in particular has the good sense to give you the ability to just modulate what's happening at like all times. You get like you unlock a like a dial scale thing that lets you like change how much damage enemies do to you, how much like rewards you get from them also. So like you could also just make it harder or like really like hard pump up stats by like I think the assembly system of Disgaea is one of the smartest things about it. You can like go and petition to the game that it just makes the game harder for you, only up to a certain point, but like still like that's also really good if that's what you want. But yeah, there's the Carnage dimension that basically picks up from where your stats leave off at endgame, if not like higher than what they do. So you just like get to play the game a second time, but like with all of your characters at like max performance. Yeah. But Disgaea also solves its problem because of its reincarnation system. If you've not played them before, like one of the primary sort of like gimmicks of the game is you are any character can become any character at any time. The named characters won't change their appearance, but they can change their like stat parameters and like job layout. And when you do that, you also go back to a really low level. You can like spend money to buy your way up. But because it's also like resetting, also like just gives you something else to do again that you've got to like play from square one. but not the enemies have not leveled down in respect to you. Like you could choose to make that happen, but there's like definitely some like confounding wrinkles there. It does feel a little bit more like you actually get to like build your character that way. In a world with infinite turns, yeah, like what is this game supposed to do for an end game though? It's true. Also, cheat shot making enemies 20-star harder. Oh yeah, I forgot about the star points, the star system too. Yeah, you can basically give like, I would say every star, yeah, like every star is not exactly like a 1-to-1 scaling. Like the 20th star adds more than the 19th star does, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, it's very smart. Be right back. Haircut will return. Enjoy the fastest haircut in the planet, I guess. Go get styled. Everyone's gonna miss the big number. If I was a more like what's up gamerinos kind of streamer, we could just like take a cut it, like we could just take like a thumbnail of the damage value and just like keep it on the HUD for a while. I don't understand the like, it feels like I guess I'm willing to call it a trend because I've seen a lot of streams do it where everything is just like, the screen just looks so cluttered all of the time that there's like dozens and dozens of things around the outside of it, like not as like an overlay, like just like little pieces of things left over, like all sitting around the outside of the screen. Okay. I also don't know why I didn't like think about this until right now. I think I always was conceiving of the assists as getting their active, their passive, an upgraded active, and then an upgraded passive, but that's not true. It goes active, passive, passive, active for their upgrades. Okay. Is there anything else we are missing? I don't think Galma's stats matter at all, but for what it's worth, I do have Galma at max stats. I have also purchased every single skill program on the Grid Knight. I guess let's do it on Galma too, just to make sure. Again, he's a sub-pilot at this point, so I don't think it should matter, but it can't hurt. We have an Intimidator. I will favorite Jet Jaguar to scan. Not that it has to be him. I guess let's bring Suletta. Well, we need to bring someone that has an infinite amount of daunts along. A main pilot that has infinite daunts. I know these don't matter. It's easier than thinking about it, you know. I know Suletta has it, so we may as well, like, that's just the first one that comes to mind. I don't know if she's a high enough level for it, though. Can you access the search function from inside the intermission? Okay, Galma has everything. Let's save the Jaguar first. Database. Search. Daunt. I guess it's gonna be Tamaki. Sure. The A Advent does not need the parts now to boost SP, so we can also give those to her. ES. And Pink Haro, yes. Then we could also, no, this is wrong. We do pilots, not that. We could also level her up if we really wanted to. but I think that's just going to make the enemies scale, like going to give them more stats, which is worse. So we could just we'll just loop it a couple times and it'll be fine. Echika art still has an absurd amount of SP. Yeah, so we can still loop it and that'll be fine. Let's get this out of the way. Just want to clear it to clear my headspace. There is a gimmick that I've not mentioned yet that I am keeping in mind. But something we didn't account for when we tried to do this last time that will matter here. I guess, you know what, let's just go and try to set it up. And as we're setting it up, if there's something else we're we need to do this, and we oh, we need to do this. Where is it? Where is it? We can come back and we can reload it. I guess it also just might take us a bit to figure out which one has the kaiju in it. I have to imagine one that's called Kaiju User is going to have actual kaijus, not Godzilla kaijus. As if the Godzilla ones aren't more actual. Oh, these are force deployed already anyway. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, hold on. We were incorrect here. We also need to grind around. Right, see, look exactly like that. I think... Why is Choo Choo here? Sure. I think it's everything. Okay. Placement doesn't matter until we figure out where everything is. Those sure aren't kaiju. Oh. Okay. Well... okay. I guess let's just go clear these quick. Wait, hold on. We can see. No, this has final condition, so there's just not kaiju on this map. You know what? That's fine. We're going to clear it just so we can, get it out of the running of things we need to do. We for sure did this post game last time. They've got to be somewhere. Does one of the super boss missions produce them? I know they had a couple of enemies with them, but I feel like it was just the Luminuses, or was it the X enemies? I don't recall. We need one more. Was that the whole mission? What a pointless mission. If that was just for story, at that point just have it be a talk mission to tell us that story. There was nothing to that. Even if we didn't clear it like that, there would have been nothing to that. Why does this show 2 now? Did I accidentally save over? Oh no. Oh, well, that's not good. I think I saved over the actual regular playthrough with what I just did. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what else we would do with it at this point. I have a copy of it saved after stream. It won't have any of the DLC done, but whoops. Yeah, do they show up in unstable dimensions at all? Where else? Section 1's construction bash. Maybe. I mean, we've got both kaiju. We've both got both kaiju months here. Any luck? Does not bode well that we don't have a battleship, though. Nope. Okay. That's not right. I guess, again, we should just... I guess we, like, just clear this to get it out of the way. I did not think this was going to be the part we were going to be stuck on. I figured it was going to be easy to find these things. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm being a real big doofus. Once we clear this one, I'm just going to go back up and open the old VOD to see which mission we used. These are DLC missions. Yeah, these are the base game DLC missions. Are all the DLC missions going to be like this? Is that what you're thinking? We need them not to get XP for theoretical scaling purposes. Oh my word. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, tricky, because you don't have the DLC, and you did point me in the direction of one before. So, like, clearly there's got to be another option. None of the relics have it, do they? I'm pretty sure all the relics use Luminuses. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, like, because I don't have like full records yet. I can't go like search a database that I've made of, right? Like in R, I could just like control find on my like maps spreadsheet for like one of the kaiju. I had intended on keeping this at mission 7-4 because I know there's kaiju in that one. Like that's the last Dinosaur mission, but you couldn't get the other SR Spirit until after Endgame. Like that's how far you have to go up to get the SR Spirit for the tactics missions. So like that wasn't going to work. Okay. That at least there's at least a little bit of hope in me, and that was a different pool of units than we saw from the previous mission. So like maybe there could be some somewhere. Yeah, all of these are DLC. Huh. Okay. Yeah, let's check real quick. I guess it's gonna be pretty easy to find. I can just go to live, and I can just go to the last time we were live with Y before this batch. WGC. It's been a minute. Yes. That was when we did that. I would like to open the video, please, and not try to edit it. Thanks. We did that in this... We did that at the end of the DLC, right? This does not look like we were doing that. Cam did not tag this one for me, unfortunately. Did we just stream it a third time, and am I just an idiot? No. I think that's the last time we streamed it. Oh, maybe it's in part 1. I did label part 1 as damage laden. That's muted. I don't need to hear my own voice. That's not anything. I feel like when we did it, we went like turbo long. No, that's just the end of the regular DLC. Am I losing it? Did we not do this during the DLC? Oh, you know what? I don't think we did this with the DLC. I think we checked this at the... I think the Twilight episode for Nuts and Bolts. Yeah. Yeah. That was in the one we divided out into damage calculation. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're hip. We're happening. Yeah. We're opening with Galma on 2 SR spirits. That's it. Okay. That's already in the mission. Why is this so hard? Okay. Is this... Here. Join me. Join me in watching myself. This is going to be very weird. That was the European front. Is that true? I thought all of the DLC I thought all of the post-game ones were just those Luminuses. Oh, I forgot. We need to use these two also. Maybe. Oh no, those are the Luminuses. Did we just not? Is actually the answer we just never found a kaiju? That'd be really disappointing if the answer we found was just... The answer was we never found a kaiju. I do remember being here. Yeah, because Tricky, you and I talked about this afterwards, that, like, there were a couple of things we messed up. Like, setting up that calculation. Okay. I mean, like, we can't go through the whole game again right now. That's nuts. I guess let's just, like, try these. Is a Smile on a Street Corner the DLC 1 starting? They wouldn't put kaiju in those. Yes, that is okay. So it's not this. I guess let's just like we'll poke into all 3 of the challenges and say. Could it really be that there are no kaiju after the end game? That would be absurd. I guess let's just like bring everyone we are supposed to, because if we do see it, we may as well go. No, that's what I thought. I thought they were gonna have Luminuses with. Ha ha ha. I feel like I'm losing my mind. If anybody is watching still, you have insights, please save me. You know what? You know what? Let's get into the battle rush. What do you bet they're in battle rushes? This surely is not just Luminuses, right? It might take us a little bit to get in there, but oh, but do we not have battleships? Oh, we don't have the battleships though, so that doesn't matter then. Also, this entire time we've been sorting without Lelouch. Yeah, no ships in Battle Rush. I did not realize that. Can you tell I've never played this mode? Yeah, we would be dropping 100 stat points and the 10% off of Lacus if we did that. But I have been forgetting to deploy Lelouch with this, so I guess good job we found that. Maybe the Relic of Gold? I don't think so. Man, I feel so unprepared. I'm so sorry, everyone. We only get 2 deployment slots. This isn't going to work anyway. No. Is 7-4 literally the only time that we could check it? Because we need May in order to be able to like force the Zeals onto our 2 other stat buffers. Oh man. Okay, let's see if I can just like Google search this quick. I didn't realize that was still on that line. That's fine. Optimension branches, no. No. No, it just takes me to Akarasu. I guess we could just like I was thinking we could search if it said like destroy kaiju, but it probably wouldn't. It'll probably just say destroy all enemies. I don't remember the kaiju's names off the top of my head, but I can't imagine they'd make them a boss. I mean, they could make them a boss again. I don't know. Well, frick, this may have all been for nothing. Is this going to get drug out into another stream? I think what this might require is me going into playthrough number 3, get everything, keep 3 SR spirits, get everything up to this point again, and then save before 7-4. I think that might have to be it. No, that's the, like, the actual DLC missions. Or not actual, but those are the, like, buyable They're still all buyable. I'm not explaining this well. I'm too flustered. How is investigating the kaiju users not it? Here, I guess just like come and join me with this so we can at least look at the same, vaguely the same thing. This ain't it. This ain't it. None of these are, because they're not going to put kaijus in the like specific DLC packs. Valkyrie Escort. Did we drop? Why does it say no data? YouTube? I know I'm boring right now, but like we're still streaming. What? Okay. Sure. I guess we'll try Valkyrie Escort. No, that's probably all Gundam stuff. I guess the short answer is just like we do have to try them all, and we'll just go through them quickly. We won't kill them, like we won't clear them though. Did we already do Valkyrie Escort? Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think we should go to check. We're just gonna check them all. You've returned. Welcome back, Llama. That was a very fast haircut. You keep bursting through things. That fire tells me you've burst out of hell. You didn't play Satan for a golden fiddle. You played him for a golden set of like hair shears. Nothing has happened since you've been gone. We just can't find where there is a mission with any kaiju in it. Do you know of any off the top of your head where there is a kaiju present in this game after the game's over? Is a big problem that all kaiju controlled are allies now? I guess that's true. I mean, like we've had stupider conceits where, like, I don't know, one run amok and we have to go track it down or something. But like, I guess you make a good point that like all of them are on our side now. But that's why I was hoping to find. That's why I was hoping to find one that was from a previous map that like just like lacked continuity. That we could like still play because this game is like not like balanced well. Played him for a large stash of giant chocolate coins. Delicious. I can list 24 Godzilla kaiju, but I can't help for the game. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess God has cursed me for my hubris and my work is never finished, because I think this is gonna have to be another day. I don't know when it is. I don't know how fast I can get through the game a third time. I mean, probably pretty fast if I just like force Grid Knight up to, if I just like force Dinosaur up to level 150 immediately. Yeah. Or at least a mock battle. Yeah, exactly. Right, like maybe there's a Dynazenon training mission where we want to put both the Dynazenon against each other, and then the like old kaiju users don't know how to fight without summoning one of them. It's like, ah ha ha, you got to stop your old ways. Like, I with the amount of conceits that these games go through in order to allow like them to repeat missions, I could for sure see it happening somewhere. Sadly, the haircut has led me to the conclusion that my hair won't ever get much longer than it already is, just exponentially thicker. That is unfortunately probably the case. That, yeah, like a lot of hair is sort of stuck the way that it is. This is especially true with facial hair, that like your facial hair will probably stay roughly the way that it is. You will just become that, but in caps. Like, it won't get longer or fuller. It, like, if it's scraggly, it's gonna stay scraggly. It's just going to be like more apparently scraggly. Okay. We've been almost at this for 2 hours. Is this worth the squeeze? I think the answer is no right now. I think let's mark this. You know what? No. It sure isn't, because this is also going to address my other concern, which is too many of our other characters are higher levels right now. So that is going to artificially inflate the stats of the rest of the team. Let's mark one right now and see how close we can get, not counting the extra 30% from the kaiju users from fighting a kaiju, and them also having lower stats when we target them. Yeah, so let's get a test. Let's get ourselves close, and then I will get this set up for a future time. I can't promise next time, but I'll get this set up for a future time. But I at least want to see somewhat the fruits of my labor. Okay. We need Lacus. We need Ciela. Like, maybe it's like spoiling the surprise a little. It's like spoiling it a little bit to like fire ahead of time, but I worked hard to get here. I want to see there be some payoff, and then that'll like probably put us like roughly the 2-hour mark. Okay. Also, so that it wasn't wasted. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we are going to save here, and I just need to pass the turn first because I want to see what this enemy's behavior is. This one moves forward and attacks the A Advent with Dark Flame Slash. Okay. Because there's a lot of free damage sitting on the table in the STG memory. Okay. Big funny number, go! That's not what we want to load from. We want to load from here where we saved. Okay. You have... Okay, yeah. It will try to use this 4-range post-movement attack. Great. This has a move of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we mark? We can't mark squares. Okay. That is where we want the Dynazenon to be. Pop you here. We need to... You know, this we also made this like slightly more tedious than we needed to because we don't have the rest of our assists with. Hold on. Okay. We should bring... I saved in a way that was stupid also. It's gonna take us so much time to rebuild our assists like this for May. We should go back and bring everybody that we can, fill them with assist cheers to make this go faster. Okay, one more time with Felix. This is what I mean, like... And I also just, like, won't save over the preps menu this time. And I guess I could also, like, be a responsible host and point out the reason why I'm, like, trying to figure out where this person, like, why I'm, like, trying to check ranges weirdly. I remember one dumb skill say something like, get power effect on the 3rd turn after sortie. There's a part like that. There's a part like that in this also, that every turn after sortie, you get 100 power onto your weapons. Like, it won't affect us. It won't matter for us here, but yeah. Unless you were commenting on the fact that this game is also like needlessly obtuse in describing its effects, where sometimes it will be like down to the 50-point damage descriptor, and then other times it'll be like a boost. 30, the game where you overkill bosses 4 times over. Yeah. So is it more egregious than this game, or is this game actually better than that? Because I feel like that's true for this game too. Once you hit the point. We've got one more of these left in us. This works out fine. Yeah. Then we have a Mari here. I know we're gonna be one shot. We're gonna have to use something else. That's fine. But I don't remember one skill being that slow. I mean, yeah, no, yeah, the difference is that A, it scales up multiple times, and B, it is a part and not a skill. It does feel a lot worse on a skill, I think. The game is very real in for damage. Okay. Like 30, you are expected to deal 200k damage in the early mid-game and 400k on the end game. That is very silly. That is very silly. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Save here. Customize, equip. Olibe, I think you're gonna need to come with also for Unity purposes. Where are you? Here. Okay, what does this do? No, okay, not enough. Isn't there's also, I know there's also a part that like full heals someone's SP. We had it on the I mean, you want it on grade. We had it on the Jet Jaguar in our like main playthrough. That would like help here slightly efficiency wise, but okay. Is it Ultra Repair Ampule? Yes, it is. Okay. You take that, and let's give you some more of the assist cheers. You aren't holding anything yet, so you might as well hold these too. Because we are... May costs 5 each time. We're going to need to get 100 assist over the course of this. Yeah, we are going to need to get 100 assist. Because we're going to need to cast her a lot in order to make this happen. Yeah. Because there is one AOS STG replacement that gives you a skill part every map that boosts CQB or range. Okay. There's one content creator who one-shots a final boss with Vulcans, the Vulcaning or something. That's very funny. Or the Ogre, who you aren't supposed to kill. You can just one-shot him through his 90% damage reduction. Incredible. So that's why they changed his 90% to 100% reduction, so you can't do that. Yeah. Like, he has... Like, you have to kill everything else. Like, that has to be turned off by the game in order to be able to, like, be allowed to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like... I was using the whatever the Dinozodon's weakest attack is, which is like definitely not comparable to a Vulcan. By all means, I understand that. But like that, even that was doing like 65,000 damage here, with like out changing anything. That was just like what it had by default. If it bleeds, you can kill it. Can the robots bleed? That has some uncomfortable implications. Yes. We want groups that have 3. Okay, I think that's good. I mean, I know we can unity loop to make this happen. It's just going to be so much more tedious to do it that way. I guess this was also the mission we did it on last time too. Okay, let's use you. Oh, I never showed up the STG memory. Okay, that's fine. There is an STG memory pip that says you also get 20% damage. Hold on. We'll load it. I'll show it. We'll load the same one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not organized. Where is it? Is it on the other side? I think it's around the top. This pip. We never included this pip in our damage calculations before. Plus 20% damage dealt by counterattacks after dodging an enemy attack. So we need the enemy to go first. And then we are going to counter kill them after the dodge. Is going to get us the most damage, I think. The Vulcan can do 289,512 damage and 30 on the final boss. Excellent. Incredible. Yeah, no, the damage numbers are very different in this game. Because plus 20 bar upgrades and 3,000 weapon power, so even weak attacks become insane boss killers. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, like the amount of damage scaling in this is also just smaller. Like, so many of the weapon upgrades are like plus 50s. To that point, though, I did go and check, and there is only 25 max upgrades. I did loop the game once and got to the shop, or got to the point where we could like upgrade things normally. Got us up to S rank, and you can buy another level of like unit upgrades that just gives you more of them by default. So like I was starting with 15 rather than 10. But you can still only get to 20 plus 5 stars, so 25. Can the robot bleed? Inserts 8th mobile suit team scene of the ghost stabbing the gun cannon. Fair point. I was thinking more like Ava style, but like, yeah, no, that is also just true. Yeah, no, they do make that moment very visceral and like very human. I love the 8th mobile suit team. It's so good. 25 times 50, so then 1,250 power. Yes, yeah. In most cases, and there are a couple of weapons that have some like weird goofed up scaling too. Typically map attacks where it goes the first set of 10 is, yeah, the first set of 10 is 25 power increase. The next set of 10 is a 30 power increase, and I don't know what the next 5 after that are. I didn't check beyond that when I was originally making it, because 20 stars didn't exist when I was first making these tables. But there are definitely some weapons that change, but they start lower than 50. Okay. So you have a move of 6, you have a range of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be our target square. Lacus needs to be adjacent to it to provide her adjacent allies deal plus 10 damage, plus 10% damage. Olibe is here, not for combat. Chitose is here, not for combat. Gauma is here, I mean, technically also not for combat. You'll stand here. Map attacks get 50, and then 30 per bar. There was definitely one. The only reason I'm saying this with confidence is usually how I make them to check them is I will type in the number for level 1 and level 2, and then I will just drag it out through 20. And when I did that, continuing on with the pattern that I had, it started adding it into decimals instead of like following a pattern. So like there's definitely some that don't follow a consistent, that have patterns largely internally, but then it has patterns to a point, but then doesn't keep patterns the whole way through. If I can find the one that it is, I will mark it somewhere so we can like actually like talk about it. Did I did not deploy Lelouch. He was not in the favorites. Oh, whoops. Did we not? Did I like hit it too hard that I favorited it and then immediately unfavorited him? Yep. Okay. Cool. Great. Okay. Um, there's like so much setup to get wrong, and if it's even slightly wrong, we just have to like restart every time. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Lelouch is here. Good. We already got the Grand Garand. Now we're just here for assists. Sure. Lelouch is always in my favorite. CC plus tactical command. Oh yeah, I mean normally I just like, because I was trying to do this fast, I like tried to clear things out as much as possible so I could just like basically not stop bashing circle when I was like trying to play 70 stages in 3 hours. Okay, we gotta recount this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Olibe, you are not necessary. Lacus, you need to be adjacent. Master Asia, you can go down here. Echica, you stand by. Thank you. I'm really worried that like one of these stats is not gonna like carry over across enemy phases. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm just worried that it wouldn't. Okay, here's a question. In order to like actually like in order to make this not take forever, I have this on casual. I'm going to keep it on casual for the purposes of doing damage, because I think it's going to also increase our damage. But I also think we need to, because I think we're going to need to daunt this guy on his phase when he gets morale. Don't worry, we did not play the end of the DLC on casual. That was not that. This is because it's a different save file. I guess we start doing this. This stays for the whole turn. Okay, I just want to make sure we also had all the assists, like all the assists in here correct. Yeah. Oh, I forgot there was a 10% surround bonus. Okay, so we shouldn't fire this turn. We should let it move in. We should put it in Archer jail, and then just wait and hope that it attacks the Dynazenon, I guess. If you deal absolute maximum damage, then it would need one enemy surrounded on all 4 sides and the enemy phase with the unit. Yeah. So, okay. So then we'll wait to move. Yeah, okay. Hold on. There was another way to do this. That's fine. Yeah. So we'll... Maybe way too complicated, or we just accept 10% less damage. Nah, I do not accept. We came this far to set this up. We're gonna do it all the way. We're gonna kill everything. We're gonna kill everything but one. I just need to make sure I stop myself before I become too bloodthirsty, but I think because of how the the cost of our zeal works out. I just don't know why they would ever target the Grid Knight over anybody else, though. Right? Like, I feel like they would just target the weaker one because they'll just be able to kill them instead. I'll try and preempt it by giving them, the defensive spirits ahead of time to maybe see if the AI will see them as like not valid targets. But we at least gotta try. I did forget about that part. Oh, what? That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. Okay. At least we have one that's been lured down there. That's the big problem. Yeah, sometimes 4C can influence their targeting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Therefore, we're consistent in targeting and why. That said, I did test targeting for a little bit at some point, and they did, like, when given the option not to attack the A Advent, they did sure just randomly pick one every time I I would reload literally the same save file, did nothing different, and they sure did pick a different target like 3 different times. If they're absolutely random, they can just brute force reset for 20% chance. Yeah. Okay. Let's put you here. I think the other trouble is it's going to try and just map attack instead. We got to like run it out of energy, I guess. Yeah, so given that, before we start trying to fire it, let's just like see what its like targeting expectations are going to be. I do think Echica needs to be nowhere near, because otherwise it's definitely going to go for her. Then that is surrounded. The targeting might pick between 2 targets when they target both as like high priority. Yeah, I think that is quite possible. That's like, that would be my guess. That's like how other tactics games work too. That they have like tiers of logic that like game over condition is lethal, can do maximum damage. And that like multiple of those can fall into the same category, so it is just like a coin toss between each of those, you know? Or it depends if you got hit dodge in the reset. But from what I know about these games, RNs are pulled as soon as you hit confirm into the battle screen. So if you're hitting reset, it should take you back to the RNs before that. Like, I don't think that should matter, based on some like very preliminary testing. Whilst I've returned, there was like 3 new weeb things. Okay, hit me, Sergeant. What were our options, Gundam? While we try to still figure this thing out. Okay. Let's toss some Percies around. You already have a flash on. We want you to be attacked. I don't know. Let's just see if this matters now, if that's going to change anything. Okay, who are you choosing? Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess that's fair. I should have anticipated that. I do think that means that bodes poorly for us getting the Dynazenon targeted. I mean, we can also just like multiply an extra 10% on top of whatever we do. Okay, you did not target Lelouch last time. That's interesting. Okay. He is changing targets. It's not been the Dynazenon yet, but that's a good sign. Still somebody different. I guess we'll use a persist instead. That's fine. Support none. No. Don't attack. Okay. It does not look like it's cycling through it, though. I know in W, if you reload on the attack menu, exit the menu, and re-enter, it can change the outcome. I assume it determines the result the moment you queue up the attack. Yes, that's definitely true for the handhelds. That is how I tested the percent rolls for special dodges in all the other handheld games. You can cursor dance, like that's how you like manipulate RNs in Fire Emblem. That is like if you go select counter select a weapon, that's now set a new pool of RNs. Just doing that. A new JRPG action ish title called Rev Noir, a new Brigandine game that's apparently a series from PS2 and a new Game Freak game. Yeah, Brigandine is an old title. I played the first one of that. I played the first Brigandine. Yeah. I think I've heard of Rev Noir also. I feel like I maybe seen an ad for that. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Maybe this was like fully newly announced now, but maybe I'm just like conflating that with one of the like infinite number of what's 2B from Nier Automata. Also, surround bonus, Dinosaur cannot stand next to the enemy. Otherwise, you only get 5% of 10. Wait, why is that? Wait, why? Where is that damage bonus coming from? Also, like, I believe you, given the nature of your interest, Tricky, but like, also, how did you learn this? Like, how is this a thing that I would know to do? Is it like menued somewhere? It does look like they're not targeting the Grid Knight though. Also, this one took damage somewhere in here, so because it doesn't count your self-force around bonus. Oh, okay. Okay, but this also like clearly isn't working. So we're just gonna multiply this by another 1.10. Does this game showcase 5% or 10%? I don't think it showcases either. Like, no. Is there a way to show what all is taking place here? So 30 shows a 5 or 10% below the target when you surround them. Oh, okay. That does not happen here. Like, so here's just like free menuing. This is in a command. This is in like the command list. On attack. Yeah, what's up? Before on the map. We're on the map. I don't know what point. Click your unit. Yep, I'm on my unit. And attack. And then while targeting, click a weapon. Yep. Yeah, it only shows support 1. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a mechanic here. I do know for sure it is a mechanic in some games. Yeah, I just like don't think it's here. Like I've never seen that happen here. Okay, well that makes things a little bit easier then. Okay. Do we have a load from before we got to this point? No, we were only this is 3 turns in. That's fine. We can make this happen from here. We can give everyone like basically infinite movement, so but we can test it. We can. You know what? For the sake of trying to get to W, I guess we could test it really quickly. No, it's true. We can test it really quickly. Okay, we'll go through this mission and then we'll go through this turn, then we can check it. Non-Weeb news was God of War Trilogy remake, a John Wick game. Not excited for that. Agreed. But I know people like it. More Metal Gear remaster. MGS4 is finally off the PS3, and a silly MGS Octodad crossover. And MGS from Octodad is never the words I thought I was going to be reading today. But that is, I suppose, fun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess like we're already in this position, so let's just like start with this first. Support off. This is doing. That did 119150. Oh, I guess because of how we do this, this is going to be like really obnoxious to reload. That's fine. Oh, you know what? That's right. No, you're right. I'm doing this. I'm being very stupid about this. There's a way easier. Yeah, no, yeah. The damage forecast is way easier. Is so much easier. I was being dumb. Okay. Yeah. Also, Dead or Alive might actually be coming back after its last game face planted hard. Isn't that the one with the beach bikini volleyball girls? Okay, so he's doing 870 as it stands. He is doing 770. So yes, in fact, there is a buff from it being surrounded. Yeah, so it needs to be surrounded. He does need to be surrounded on all sides. Yeah. No, you're right. Oh. All right, this is 840. I just can't check with the other one because the other one's only 2 range. This is also 840. Yeah. We'll be thorough. This is 840. So, in fact, you get nothing if... Yeah, the, like, all sides surround bonus only counts if it's not you. And then 960. Yeah, it doesn't count yourself at all. Okay. Not that this matters in this case, because we can't force them to attack the Dynazenon. Okay. I know how we will make this happen. It will not be today. I know how we can make this happen perfectly with lowest stats and max stats. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, right. Because when I broke the surround, I broke it at a right angle rather than across. That makes sense. I know how we can make this happen. I will lab this out better so we can do it quickly some other stream. It can't be now because we also don't like. There's no point in labbing it out really hard because we don't have the kaiju. But we are going to see how much we can do still with the counter attack. So like, let's reload to that. But I know how we can make this happen. We are going to literally cheat. It will never happen this way in game, but just to prove a point to see what the number could be, assuming that we also don't hit like 9999999 doing this. Yeah, the fighting game one didn't see a lot of jiggle physics it's known for, so it might not be coming back. Like in a setting for the old ones, literally calling it dead on arrival setting. Fascinating. I will try to remain optimistic. Okay, we just need to get everyone out of here so that the Dynazenon is the only viable target. You have up a range of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. As long as everyone's out of that range, we are fine. So we're gonna end up having to waste. We're gonna end up having to waste some stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, they are also out. Then we move. I say we go this direction because Lacus is already this direction. Then we're gonna go. That's gonna be our target square. We need to hold on. Let's see what we can do from this menu. Like, okay, so we're gonna need to intimidate him ahead of time. So let's do that now. We will also need to analyze him, I think, for already too. then we can daunt the bejesus out of him. Okay, he needs 3 more of those. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? The second is still probably faster. That's fine. That puts him to 51. We do have a daunt left. And we might need to do that from... Oh, no, we can't do that from this menu. Okay. So I think... Do they gain... Maybe they don't gain a point in morale. Maybe I'm making that up. Okay. Then I guess we just go to town. I know it sounds crazy with the jiggle physics not being in the last one genuinely killed people's interest for the game, and apparently they made other changes that really annoyed the fans of the series. Oh, that doesn't sound crazy at all. Like, I know that's why a lot of people go to Dead or Alive. Like, I am very familiar. Okay. We have 628 CQB. Oh, yes, we also got a free one of these because of the other there's a skill that you could buy that like lets you take a second turn because you pass. That like that Jaguar has by default. You don't happen to have a Zeal on you by default, do you? No, okay. That's unfortunate. We are gonna also need to Zeal them one more time. Then would otherwise be apparent just to like get them to move. Tactical standby? Yeah, tactical standby is the one. Sometimes you just want the honka donka badongas. It's true. I have zero problems if people want to go to a game for that. Those games probably aren't for me. I dislike that they need to be in every game. I think I have a very different feeling when when a game opts into doing that, rather than it just like sort of being a default part of how every character works, right? Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get into it now. I need to like pay attention to how many times we've done this. But I do acknowledge that sometimes people want the honka donka badongas. If you think that on arrival, you think jiggle physics. Yeah. Okay, that was... Actually, was that 4 or 5 times, chat? I think that was 5 times we've done this. Right, because I said it was 628. Our first use put us to 628, so now we're at 668. That's 4 or 5. Yeah, we've done it 5 times. Okay. This is 6. This is still 6. This is 7. Oh, whoops, that was not right. That's fine. At least that doesn't, like, cost us the game. It makes it a little bit less efficient, though. That's 8. This is 9. And This is 10. Ciela has now done 10 raised spirits. I am getting a little worried, so I'm going to Unity loop this a little bit more just to be safe. It is also going to be the longest version of this because we can't get one in the meantime. We have to do this in a way where we're going to have all of the SP stored on Echica. Yeah. Like, for me, a fighting game fan, for me, a Tekken guy, and 8 made so many changes that it felt like I was playing an anime fighter, and if I want an anime fighter, I want to play BlazBlue or Guilty Gear. Yeah, and, right, like, I'm with you there. I'm 100% with you there. I don't know why every game needs to be every other game. Like, we already have versions of some of these things. Just, like, let those things be those things. Play those things if you want them, but, like, let each thing have its own identity. I don't get it. Well, if you're, I hope you enjoy it. If it is good, the Honka Donka Badonkas will not be bouncing across my screen, but yeah. The funny part about Dead or Alive is that it's actually really good fighting game mechanics besides the chest. I do know people have said that. I know people have been like, but actually, no, I promise it's really good. I believe it. I've said this a lot before that, like, people who want to make things horny probably care enough about them because of their want for horniness that they also just, like, probably make them somewhat competent at least. But anyway, I need to do some math. We need to do some math again. Okay, so this is 1 from Lelouch. This is 2 from Lelouch. Okay. We're getting close. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're close, though. That's 3 from Lelouch. That's 4. Hold on a second for me. Okay, sorry, thank you. We're gonna need to be careful now because we are now in messing this up territory. I guess we'll save. Yes, we'll save over this. That's fine. That was only 4 on him so far. Hold on. 6 Lelouch. Yeah, the most we can have on Echica is 2 left over, which is fine. Yeah, okay. The dawn of the 6th Lelouch. Did I choose the wrong? Oh, I choose the wrong thing. Well, that was dumb. Okay. Okay. Focus. Focus up, Austin. Okay. Assist. I think I used the second on him. Five remaining. This loop, I think, has it. Yeah. Okay. 4 remaining. 4 remaining. I wonder how much of a difference is actually going to make. I mean, 30 stats is theoretically 15%. 3 remaining. Again, I'm sorry, this is probably very boring. I'm not talking at all. I just need to... I'm trying to keep us from wasting time. 2 remaining. I feel like we should have higher stats by this point, right? Are we? Or no? No. We're just gonna climb over. Yeah, we're just gonna climb over 1,000. Or maybe I lost track with Cielo. And this is fine because this isn't like the full official one. So we'll keep better track on that one too. Okay, we've got 2 more. Yes, that's correct. We got 1 more remaining. Okay. This will be our last one. You can have over 1,000 stats. Okay. Yep, we're at 1,018. Okay, we theoretically don't need any more Unity after this. So It's over 900. Oh, actually, that's going to be a problem. We've not scrubbed it right at the end. Okay, no, we're good. This is what I get. I knew I should have looped it again just to be safe. Okay. Because we need to Zeal Illusion one more time to get him out of combat. Okay. He has a turn. He does have a turn. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna be safe. It's good. It takes 1 second more to be right. Then I will save. I will also save before this, so we don't have to repeat all of this. Seeing the Dunbine and Combattler next to each other blasted my brain to Scramble Commander intro sequence for when I watched a complaint of all the Super Wars menu animatics. I'm sorry, not a complaint, a compilation. Clearly my brain got blasted also. Have you played Scramble Commander? I've never even bothered entertaining them, but maybe I should. I do like the Gundam Versus games. Okay, you are now far out of combat. Save. Okay, you need to go back here. All of our stats are still intact. Oh yeah, no, we for sure did still need this because we're actually deeply not done this yet. We have so much more. We have so much more assist we need to be doing. Nope, don't even know what makes them distinct aside from issuing the chibi scaling. I believe they are more like arena fighters. I just also forget, I've looked at this stuff so long that the super deformed chibi style, I just don't see it anymore. There's a point where you look at it and it's just not there anymore. Because we need to, these will carry over. This is for a whole turn. I won't show it. I can assure you that works for a whole turn. I've put Shikishima on player phase and it lasted until enemy phases and we didn't take a turn. We also need to Mio for Soul. We can do that. We can do that when we're getting attacked though. So I think we're good. Yes, we are. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we have Soul. It helps that a lot of the animations in modern titles use full-scale modeling instead of just having the chibi models do the attacks. That is true. That is true. We need a Flash because we have to dodge this first. Crush doesn't matter. Smash. We have Soul and Smash on. We are at max morale. I think we're good. Oh, you know what? There's another thing we forgot to do. I never went back and got the Zelgard, who also has an armor down. We'll also have to do that for the full actual true run. There's a lot of stuff we're missing. You don't have a support. We need the Grid Knight to dodge it. Got a big stream on actual arcade cabinet. Feels so good. Now Bandai, it's been 10 years. Where's the next home console version? I know. I'm so excited for them. I like the animation, the art for it looks so good too. I guess let's watch the attack just to see it all. Wait, was that the weakest? Hold on, was that the weakest? Here, wait. All right, we'll reset. It's okay. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. It's okay. It's okay. False start. False start. Yeah. That's true. It was. I forgot. I forgot that the most important part of that. Okay. You go back here. It's okay. This is why we saved. Unity. Okay, that's good. You need to Shikishima. I guess we could do this on enemy phase. It's fine. Okay, we're good. Here, you have been intimidated. You've been analyzed. Okay. Mio. Yep, that's fine. Yep. No, we need to be the one to dodge. We're gonna turn a flash on just to be safe. Smash. Okay, now attack. Yes, we were using... Oh, we can't use the Burning Rex War because we're not close enough. Okay. Your drip is mid and your attack patterns are parryable. Now die. No, we can correct for that. No, we can't correct for that. If we move one step forward, they'll attack Lacus instead. If we move one forward, they'll attack Lacus instead. We won't be adjacent to her anymore because she'll be within 4 range. Frick. Do we have a snipe? Hold on. Man, we could get that through an assist too, and we don't have that. Can we somehow get this enemy to target Kaiser instead of Lacus? I don't think there's any way because we have they just never are going to get hit on us. I mean, again, this isn't. Hold on, no, this is fine. This is acceptable to me. This isn't the full send. It's what? It's 500 points off. There's already so many small optimizations that we don't have. Like, it doesn't have armor down. I think this is gonna have to be okay. When we get to play 2 overboost to Khan, I found a new main, so now I'm pleased. I want to play my new main. It's Mao and the Gundam X from Build Fighters. Oh, sick, cool. I'm glad they included Build Fighters in it. Yeah, I mean, the other answer is when we upgrade the Dynazenon, we don't need to give it all the other stats. One of the stats we can give it is +1 range to its attacks, which I didn't do, I don't think. I don't know how we could do it from this position. I guess do we want to walk this back once to try and put it in range? Like, do we want to walk this back once, move it within 1 range? Yeah, I know, right? But move this 1 range closer and just hope that they don't attack Lacus. I don't see, and now, okay. I don't see any world where they're not going to attack Lacus. I think this is going to be, it's going to be absurd no matter what anyway. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think, yeah, right, because, if we would figure it out if that was the one thing we're, yeah, if that was the one thing we were missing, sure, but we're missing some of the other stuff. All right, put your guesses in now. What number do you think we are hitting? Go, funny evil ghost, you can do it. This will for sure work. I'm just here like the meme with all the mouth stuff floating overhead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 500,000, 900,000. I'm thinking, yeah. Okay. That's a lot more than I was expecting. It was right between both of you. I was thinking it was only going to be 450,000. That was the number that I'd come up with yesterday from rough estimates. That's absurd. Okay. Thank you for writing down the whole number. Okay, so we can rough estimate that quick. Right, it's 737,340. We missed another 20%, and then we missed another 10% at least. Well, and yeah, if we have the 10, if we can find a 10 to get surround, if we can find a way to do 10 for surround, and another 20 from oh, it's not 20. Hold on, I'm sorry. It's 30, isn't it? It's not, sorry, not 20%, 30% from it being a kaiju. If we make this a kaiju, if we make this a kaiju and we get this around, as far as my calc is going, that's over $1 million. It's a million. It's here. It's 1054396. Yeah, as far as I can tell, that is going to be close to our number, not factoring into that extra 500 power and a couple of other things we can still do. Yeah, right? Like, I think we're hitting well over, like, we are for sure hitting well over $1 million. Yeah. Incredible. Okay. Well, I will do my best to get that set up for the future. Okay. We might not need the 10% surround bonus. I mean, I don't think we for sure don't need it. But I do think there's a way that I could make it happen. I'm pretty sure there's a way that I can make it happen. We're gonna cheat 100%. Like, it's not possible for it to happen normally, but we can make it happen just to see. I am kind of curious if it's gonna cap out at 999,999 though. You're gonna try something with the future as well? Okay, excellent, great. Yeah, no, 1 mil is easily realistic. Like, 1 million is easily realistic. I'm just curious if we'll actually see that number printed. Like, do they have the ability to make that produce 7 digits? And if not, will it just get like saved in the database somewhere? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could surpass it. Where is it? It's probably most damage done. Yeah. That number, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can support 8 digits. I know it's not necessarily going to be the same. Like, it doesn't have to be coded the same, but it could be. It's possible. Okay. We have approximately an hour and 10 minutes left. For peeps who have played W before, do you think it is worth it starting the last mission of W? Because I'm down to start the last mission of W if y'all are. Will it be disappointing if we also only get to play part of it tonight? But even if you deal damage cap, it records over 1 million damage on the record. Okay, great. Ooh, right, I forgot, new Castlevania game, if that tickles your fancy. That does tickle my fancy. In fact, I heckin' love Castlevania. Actually, hold on. Before I get too excited, is it the, like, Lord of Shadows 3D version? In which case, I am not interested. Otherwise, I'm super here. It's the last one for season 1. It's what everyone's been calling it. I believe that's mission 27. It's not the end of the game. It is right before we, like, have the season skip. Here, I know how to look at the W page without, like, spoiling myself. I know exactly, like, how to scroll it down. It is... yeah, it is mission 27, To an Unending Tomorrow. (2D) with nice color palette. I am so pumped. That's possibly the best news you could have told me, Gundam. Thank you for being a good scout. You've brought me great joy this day. Okay, we can do that. Okay, sick. I know what you're in for. I will not spoil. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm so curious. Okay, let's close this then. I saved already. I'm so curious what we could possibly be doing. I feel like did we not already kill the Machine Primeval or whatever the heck the Zondarian was called? Okay. This needs to be opened from here and here and this also requires me to change my view. There we go. Where's my DS audio? There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, and a Belmont's back. Well, okay. I don't remember if that's a Belmont. Yeah, Belmont is a fountain. Like you have to clarify that. There are a heckin' load of Belmonts. But if I had to pick, it's of course Alucard. Like, there's no contest there. But I do like the Belmonts though. Okay. It feels so nice to be playing this again. Okay. I am more persuaded to upgrade the Vals now that we know they combine. We don't have a lot of money left. Yeah, let's put some armor. Let's put some armor onto these boys. And then let's just get into it. Any signs of Z-Master? We're not picking up any of his energy readings. He's gone. The universe is safe from the Primevals at long last. We've won. Kane, Mom, thank you for lending us the power. Thank you, Dad. I promised I'll fulfill the new mission you gave me. Jay, Kaido, see you later. Tomono, I'll have faith we'll meet again we'll meet once again. Captain Misamaru, if you would. Yes, purge the Y unit. Roger, purging Y unit. Y unit is seeking into Jupiter's oceans. Now it and the calculation unit are out of anyone's reach. What a waste of a perfectly good ancient relic. Don't pout. No one should ever have that thing. And the same could be said about the power. The energy is not something either we or the Primevals should fully control. I hope we'll never have to use it again. Chekhov's the power. Not me not realizing the blue is also available slots. What? Oh, from the favorite bonuses? Yeah. Perhaps some things are better off out of humanity's reach. But anyway, our work here is all wrapped up, so let's head home. Indeed, I hereby declare our operations in Mars and Jupiter to be a smashing success. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Farewell, Jupiter. Farewell, warriors of the Jade Jewel. And now, what's the matter, Akito? You look like you're having something on your mind. No, I don't. Everything's good. Do you mean that? February 13th, 100 ASC, ship's log. No shot. That's so funny. It's Richter Belmont. Okay, sick. I do like Richter a lot. There is no possible way we could. This is so funny how well we planned this. And we're finally back in Earth Sphere about a month after our big win at Jupiter. We made a pit stop at Mars, but it was still a long trip. And boy, did a ton happen along the way. Like, Yukina threw a huge tantrum and demanded they let her stay at the Nadeshiko. Guy tried his best to convert Sosuke and Hiro to the Church of Nikigango. And there was a big ol' argument over Akito kissing Captain Misamaru. A bunch of other folks figured he ought to own up and propose to her. Others say it's way too much. In any case, seems Akito's meeting with Big Daddy Misamaru once we reach Earth. I've been trying to decide if I envy or pity his girl issues. Jury's still out on that. Oh, and Mikoto passed out the other day. I think she's just overworked. I hope he's right. But on that note, tomorrow's Valentine's Day, and this year I'm surrounded on all sides by tons of babes. Thanks, Werther. Kazuma, you can do better than that, my boy. Come on. Now I know it ain't happening with Minato or Noin, but the dream lives on. They're adults. Kazuma, you're a child. Like there's Hikaru, Sayaka. Maybe one of them feels like sending something my way. But Mikoto is still my #1 gal, so I'd love to get some chocolate from her. Get well soon, you hear? Shouldn't be long before Earth's at peace. Then it'll be time to find me some happiness. Wow, now that's a long entry and a half. Dad, what are you doing here? I wasn't looking at anything. Well, Mihiro and Carrot decided to clean up the whole ship before we reach Earth, so they kicked you out of your room, huh? Welcome to the club. But I'm glad I found you here. Your log is turning out to be more like a diary, huh? Well, you told me to just write whatever I felt like. Oh, I meant that in a good way. It's important to preserve your memory somehow. I hear you, Dad. Bless is most of the time a good father. Every once in a while, the corporal punishment comes out of him, and it's upsetting. But yeah, right. Like, no wonder you don't have a date if you feel the need to describe them as babes or like feel entitled to their care. Just like be invested in people. That's how you make friends. Ugh. Kazuma, do you remember your mother, Yumi? Kazuma, do you remember your mother, Yumi? Not a whole lot. I was too little back then. I'm sorry, regardless. I screwed up, and that got her killed. Okay. We lost not only Yumi, but all the pictures, videos, and mementos of her when her ship exploded. Don't blame yourself, Dad. Those space pirates impersonating trailers did that. It was their distress beacon that called us there. But, you know, that was when I realized something. That people must find ways to preserve the memories of what they're bound to lose. And that's why you had me write the log. I get it. Speaking of, I heard Dr. Shushio saw his wife inside the tower. Do you want to see Mom again? Well, yeah. I can't put into words how beautiful Yumi was. I was dumbstruck when I met her. Huh. That's the first I've ever heard of that. Well, she was also incredibly shy back in the day. She got into the trailer business to follow in her late father's footsteps, but still kept most of her face covered by the hood. Is she the reason why you quit being a space pirate? It happened when I was halfway towards Earth, hauling in that cargo of tulip crystals. The toll would have been killer, so I was sneaking back with the Valstork stealth mode. I'd spent the last few hours shaking off Taiga, Freeman, Hyoma, and I was absolutely beat, and I guess I just dozed off then and there. Bad move, even when running autopilot. You can say that again. I woke up right as the Valstork was brushing up against a trailer ship, and as it turns out, it was Yumi's. Wow, that's some coincidence. The accident tore a hole in the Valstork hold, and a chunk of my cargo got spaced. And being the young hothead that I was, what did I do? I busted into their ship, ready to tell them off for my own screw-up. And that was when I saw Yumi. I fell for her hard, and that was the start of my trailer life. Wait, but what about her hood? How did you fall for someone who had her face all covered up? Instinct, my boy. Or maybe you could call it fate. Sounds like you're pulling my leg. But it's true. I think she felt it too, since she took off her hood for me. And indeed, what was hiding beneath that hood was the most beautiful woman in the world. Nothing about her personality, doesn't care about, like, who she is as a person, just, he looked pretty. Yeah, no, like, we're calling him a good dad, and, like, he did just, like, actively beat his child once. He's definitely better than most dads, but not great. Now that I think about it, Chief Taiga and the other spacemen all talk like they knew Mom. Everyone did. The hooded trailer was very famous, and I, the pirate who won her heart, also won myself a big supply of spiteful looks. That's how I got the nickname Hawkeye, for my keen eye when it comes to women. What? That's it? That's such a lame origin story. Yeah, no, that's pretty lame. For that matter, Gurrent was her father's right-hand man and her guardian at the time. He got his Hellfist nickname for punching my lights out. He didn't appreciate this space pirate's sudden professional love, you say. I'm speechless, I say, speaking. But now I see why Chief Taiga was so sure that you didn't have any secret love children tucked away. I mean, you wouldn't cheat on Mom if you were so crazy for her. Pretty much, yeah. By the by, while I can't speak for Taiga, I've heard that Hyoma was particularly miffed back when he heard that the trailer beauty was now out of reach. Why did we drop visual again? Okay. As for me, I kept those tulip crystals as a memento of that wonderful day. Yeah, I see why you would want that story making rounds. Actually, you never told this to Kenny or me, Hiro. Why'd you tell me? As you and the others said, you're ready to come into your own, Kazuma. Dad. And you did great piloting on the Valguard during our battle with the Primevals, too. Now you're making it back from Jupiter, and not anyone would still call you a kid. Yo, it's not like you get to get all serious like this. The trailer tenant does say, the old must give way to the young. Oh boy, he's gonna die. Honestly, I really enjoyed W, but in hindsight, it's very much a product of its time. Yeah, I think W's doing so many things right. You can go through any of my VODs, and I largely extol the virtues of the story. Like, the writing is good, things are really well incorporated, but there's definitely some elements that are still, like, very Japanese mid-2000s about a lot of their behavior. I thought we were gonna get to see Blessed to the end of the game, but I think he's dying this mission. But it also says, and if you don't like that, don't get old. Yes, it does play. The Valguard might be yours to pilot, but I'm still the Valstork's captain. Yeah. On that subject, we tried to redo that formation a bunch of times since, but Carrot just hasn't given us anything to work with. Yeah, and there's this one thing that's really bugging me about it. These hidden functions the Valhawk and the Valstork have, they're exactly the kind of stuff I've always dreamed of. How so? I've talked about the combination and joint attack system the Valstork has. See, ever since we finished the Valhawk, I've always thought to myself, wouldn't it be cool if they had those sorts of functionalities? And somehow, they actually do have this. Yeah, you're not about to tell me that this is all happening inside your dream, right? No, which is why this is bugging me so much. And then there's Aria. She seemed to know a good deal about the Valstork. That girl. She's one of those recorders of knowledge Goline warned us about, right? FYI, Taiga and the others decided to dub them the database. Okay. That's a little corny, but it's not a bad name. The database. Just who are those guys? What did they want to study the power and nab the calculation unit for? That's for us to find out later. We'll be arriving at the orbit base soon. And then, yeah, we'll find the Radam HQ and squish the bugs. I'm already hyped. Huh, eagerness is good, but that attitude proves that you still have some growing up to do. Build me up just to tear me back down, why don't ya? Still, I know that's the spirit that'll help you go the distance, Kazuma. So then why chastise him for it? The flags, the flags! I have read things before in my life. I'm familiar with a flag or two. Welcome back, Chief. Congrats to you and Veritor for saving Earth and the galaxy. Thank you, Dr. Raiga, and I apologize for asking you to watch the base for us. I promise you I did a lot more than just watch it. What did you do? Did you tinker around with my lab? You don't waste any time getting on my case, do you? Guess it was too much to hope you'd have croaked at Jupiter. Me? Die before you? I don't think so. The older brother's supposed to die first, you dingus. Can't you even do that right? Now, doctors. We all know you are very happy to see each other. Yes, Dr. Raiga was so very worried while you were gone. He just won't admit it. And you two are... Oh, my apologies. I'm Papillon Noir from Chasseur. France's counter-organized crime force. I've heard much of you. I've reassigned to GGG with Dr. Raiga to help maintain the orbit-based operations. You must be Commander Freeman of the Space Knights, yes? It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Michi Kanzaki. I used to be a researcher from the Alliance, but was also brought into GGG's fold. Ah, the genius Professor Kanzaki. Even I know you. Great to have you on board. I'm glad to be here. I tell you the truth, I put in the request for this transfer. And Chief Forreston's agreed? Chief Forreston agreed? Rather drastic measures for the Intelligence Bureau. Actually, Chief Forreston himself pushed for my transfer despite heavy oppositions. He did? Did he think it was risky to keep her in the Intelligence Bureau? I suppose major forces have been at work within the Alliance over the past month. Papillon, I'm so happy to see you. Me too, Kosuke, but I'm afraid I must ruin the occasion. Did you see something with your sensing mind? Sensing mind? It's a unique ability she has. Certain stimuli cause faint visions of the future to manifest to her. Papillon, by the by, isn't Toji's sweetheart. I think that's even more shocking than the sensing mind. Chief Taiga, where can I find Miss Mikoto Utsugi? She's resting in the infirmary. The constant battles took their toll on her. What is that? Are we under attack? No, something inside the orbit base triggered that alarm. Energy levels all across the base are dipping rapidly. What's going on? If my vision is correct, then today is... Mikoto, what's wrong? Mikoto, what's happened to you? What? Mikoto, Mikoto! Is she an alien? To an unending tomorrow. That's also very close to a Gundam Seed title, isn't it? A robot just fell from the sky. Kana, we have to get away. Whatever that thing is, it's too dangerous to stay here. Okay. Kana, look, the SDF are on their way. Target dead ahead. Show it the iron will of the Nerima Red Dragons. I don't think he's gonna live. Captain, our energy reserves are gone. We're going down. Ugh, I feel like a total clown. Eject now. It destroyed all the SDF forces. Did it drain their energy? No, it sublimated it. And even energy is still matter. Is that robot sublimating matter around it? Look, Miss Kaname, a ship. Okay. You're about to find out, thank you. Okay. I don't think we need the Venus. We only have 5 more deploys. There must be a lot of force deploys then. Oh yeah, I think the entirety of GGG is force deployed. Okay. Who are we even using in this game? We'll take the Sandrock, that's fine. And we'll take the Blue Earth. Sure. Bring y'all forward. Yeah, we have literally none of the GGG with us. I guess that makes sense though, because it is like Mikoto, right? This is all we could scramble? Yes, Mikoto left the majority of our units inoperable. Oh no, the Brave robots and the Valstork are also immobile. The Valstork's issue doesn't seem to have been caused by Mikoto now. As for that robot ahead, I believe Ms. Utsugi's fused with one of the Orbit Base's division ships. What about us? What's going to happen if we come into contact with her? Considering the data sent by the Orbit Base and what we saw the SDF units just now, I'd say any matter she touches, organic or inorganic, stops functioning. Wait, you mean anything she touches dies? Why? She destroyed we destroyed Z-Master. There shouldn't be any more Zonder or Zondarians. Is this matter sublimation? I confess, I'm rather stumped on what to do. And Mikoto, what happened to her, Miss Inez? Buri, what do our scans say? That our suspicions were right. Mikoto isn't piloting their robot, but is actually fused with it. So there's no way to save her? The bigger problem is that if we leave her be, she'll sublimate all matter on Earth. Gracious. We have to stop that robot by any means necessary. But Tetsuya, Mikoto's in there. It's one life versus the life of everything on this planet. The choice is obvious. My head telling me that you're right, but damn it! We don't have a choice. D-Boy. But I haven't given up hope yet. If there's any way to save her, it starts by immobilizing her robot. That's what we should focus on for now. Copy that. Oh, Mikoto. But stay on your toes. Anything near her, even Werther's units, will be sublimated. Only a distortion field like the Deshkos can hold off against her. You're telling me everyone else gets only one hit and then they're done? I really hope that's actually how the mechanic's gonna work. How are we supposed to stop her like that? Everything rides on these single attacks. So make these hits count. Withdraw immediately once you finish your attack. Damn it. Guy, why get here quick? Zanuda Robo shot down. Battleship shot down. I guess we are in fact doing that, Gundam. Okay. New machine species. How does anything work in this game? Yeah, we'll use Ruri to scan you. I think I understand why we've been talking about it the way that we have. I have a sneaking suspicion that we might lose all of these units through cutscene, and then we're gonna have to like rebuild the squad afterwards. Punch laser, great. Zonder barrier, nullify weapon effect. That's unfortunate. Okay. Actually, how much do you move? Oh, your movement is tiny. Here. Nope, that's a different button. That's from Y, not here. You have a 4 range post movement or a 10 range laser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so as soon as we get onto the walk. Okay. Yeah, we want to keep everyone out of range to force her to move forward. Yeah, I guess we'll just approach cautiously. I didn't bother. I should like start thinking to check who is force deployed. I'm assuming that they're probably going to force deploy everyone who's not here. I know that it shows that text in red on the like mission screen if they do get force deployed. I have to imagine that we're gonna get to use the Valzagard, seeing as we just got it, and all of the GGG robots, seeing as it's like part of their plot, you know. Everyone, watch out! Incoming sublimation. What just happened? Allow me to explain. It appears that this entire area is being enveloped in a field emitted by the new machine species. She can sublimate any given target within that field. So we'll be sublimated even if we keep our distance? Though it seems to require a decent amount of energy to do. Do we have an estimate on the next charge? 1 minute. Meaning one of us will have to retreat every minute. And those who stick around are still only good for 1 attack. We have to beat her before we run out of troops. Talk about pressure. No 2 ways about it, though. Earth is not going to die on our watch. Energy reserves are at 0. I cannot continue. Okay. I see. Stall. We cannot stall. I wonder how they pick. I wonder what about Troa made him the first target. Okay. This is honkin' wild. I'm a little flabbergasted. I love this. This is exactly what I want Super Robot Wars to be. I'm so sad that we can't have this all the time. And again, I've been playing with GaoGaiGar. It doesn't even do the Zanuda, only the Z Master. Okay, so this is like late. Okay. Yeah, I think this does get all of the plot. I think this does get all of GaoGaiGar. Maybe other than whatever like the very last one is. Meanwhile, Troa got smoked out of the blue. Yeah. Probably close if I had to guess. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay. Well, I'm glad we have multiple of these. Okay, who else has Daunt? We need to make him count. We're gonna make him count. References. You know what? I think we're not going to worry about the money that much this time. I also have a sneaking suspicion this might be the only thing we're fighting, seeing as we're going to have to hemorrhage our team every time we make an action. Valor. And... oh, let's... Are we still live? Why does YouTube do this? Can you all still hear me? I'm showing that we have no data. Okay, no, we're back now. That's so weird. My internet has held so much better now, but every once in a while, the like stream preview just like stops happening. Okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Yep, we're good. Okay, good. Gundam, what is the game you're playing right now that doesn't have like all of the GGG plot? You can take another spirit. And scan isn't more damage in this game. That's just not true. I thought someone here got a snipe. Oh, Kurogane did. Drat. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Do you do anything? You know what? I think I know what the Blue Earth does. I think I know what the Blue Earth does. I think it gets to be the closest unit to get eaten next turn. Load. Launch. Okay, I think this is the best I can do. I will wait for that to stop buffering. I want to make sure these ones seem important. Is that live? No, that's surely not live. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. Let's rock. Like in T, it starts on the latter half, and you get EO15 as the grunts and the evil-looking GaoGaiGar and the Primeval and Z Master. Yeah. Yeah, we had I did recognize the evil GaoGaiGar from T before. I don't remember what EO15 was, but yeah. Come, Aki, it's time for the grist fill. I mean, sometimes it's tactical, sometimes you gotta. Remember your courage, Mikoto. We won't give you up. We won't give up on you while there's still hope. We can never look the Fuji Space Academy folks in the eye if we let their star couple die. Hang in there, Mikoto. I'm sure Guy will find a way to save you. Yeah, we'll be fine. This will be fine, unless we have to kill her twice, which case that'll be a problem. I do appreciate though that this game will let us do this. Like, that is like the biggest difference with something like a Fire Emblem where permadeath is there. Like, I think permadeath is good for that game, but in these games where like something dying can be part of your tactic. I'm glad that the strategy leads in on it. I know it's only 1,000, but it feels like every point's gonna count. It would be nice if we could also, you know, get Volthog back here to drop this onto barrier. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was not bad. I don't know how many more of those we've got in our team, but I mean, damage doesn't matter. Dad, why is this happening to us? The nightmare of the Zonder was supposed to have ended. Guy, do you remember how Mikoto lost her parents 2 years ago when EIO-1 crashed on Earth? We believe EIO-1 implanted her with the seed of a new species, entirely unlike the Zonder. That seed hid as in her central nervous system. Oh no, as her central nervous system, biding its time while growing since. And it's become a peerless machine life form, immune to even the G-Stone's energy. We stand in the presence of a new machine species. And so you mean it surpasses the 31 Primevals themselves? Everything's going to hell and we're stuck in here. Why aren't the Valstorg and Valhawk working? Horus and Carrot are looking into it right now. We can only wait. But aren't there any mechs we can use? We gotta rush over to Earth and help them out. I'll go, Kazuma. I'm a hero. I have a duty to beat that new machine species and save Mikoto. But Gao machines and all the brave robots were sublimated. None of them were working. Oh, okay. Just immediately. That's okay. Oh, right, because like he was in the room with her when she transformed. We get how you're feeling, Guy, but Gygar doesn't have a shot at winning this. No, there's still a way for us to fight. Guy, we've done as you've asked. Everything's now riding on your shoulders. Thank you all. We're counting on you, hero. Final operation. Begin! The new species is actually kind of scary when it shows up in the show. I would imagine. I come back and W is happening. Stream title is a lie. Oh, did I never change it? I never submit the change. I'm so sorry. Also, howdy, Kim. Welcome. I guess. Oh man, this is like the butts of. This is like the butts of the titles. I can't add both. Do you think I should change the stream title? You might be able to stick around long. Well, I appreciate you being here for the time you were, Tricky. Thank you. If you had to go off to work, best of luck recovering. I hope work is tolerable for you. Thanks for being here. Should I change the stream title? I guess I probably should, shouldn't I? Depends on how long you're going. We're probably still only going until 4. Like, it depends on how long this mission is, too. Yeah, like, we'll probably go to the end of this mission. If the majority is Y, I might as well keep it. That's what I was thinking, right? Like, we ended up staying in Y for a lot longer than I thought we were going to. I had, like a split title card, but, like, I don't think we're even gonna bother using that, because it's gonna be shorter. Also, hi, how are you doing? Welcome. But Gygar's nowhere strong enough to fight that thing. It's not just Gygar. Our courage is still alive and well. The Gao machines are okay. Can always change the bot name to W. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I can also split up. I can also divide it such that the part where W is only a bot for W then. To make sure that's at least like present for people who just want to watch the W stuff. I love the timestamps for it anyways. I mean, I think that does help. You said like that helps, like that's unhelpful. I think that is helpful. I appreciate it. Oh hey, this song. This map is making me want to watch the last couple episodes. It's good music. I gotta watch through this still. The Gao machines are okay. Fashionably late, as all heroes do. Get that final fusion rolling, then. Roger that. We're not throwing in the towel. We'll show everyone the depths of our power. The brave robots are the Gao machines? What? They've transferred their super AIs into them. Sublimation has eroded us and the Gao machines. It won't be long before we all stop functioning. Between just waiting for the end and spending what life we've left fighting, it was an easy choice. Forward, Captain. Save Earth and Misutsugi. Your lives won't go to waste. Come on. This is so cool. My Star Rail was doing maintenance update, and my other friend is ending the latest Kiseki game, so good times all around. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Damn it, I think she's realized what they're doing. Mike, get back, you idiot. Oh, comic relief aren't supposed to play at comic reliefs aren't supposed to play at being the badass. I'm so happy a lousy robot like me could be your friend. Thank you. Mike! Mike, your courage is passed on to us. Final fusion! Down! Hey! Da! I imagine Gao-Gaigar's G-Stone should be protecting it against sublimation. To an extent. Guy, you and the Gao-Gaigar are our last hope. Guy, I'll save Mikoto from that thing, Mamoru. Bat, I swear. I'm taking Mikoto back, new machine species. Okay. Go Lions going down. Save Mikoto and Earth people. Yeah, no, sad we had to sacrifice the funny little guy. Okay. This is so excellent. This is so excellent. This is exactly what I want Super Robot Wars to be at all times. We have all of them as sub-pilots, right? Because they put, that's so good. I said I wanted Volfong. This isn't what I meant. He's got a Valor now. Yeah, no, this is like the most broken Gao-Gaigar's ever going to be. Sure. Pierce works. No way they're gonna take this away from us, right? Like, if we punch once, that's not going to, like, remove Guy, is it? Surely not. I think Robo Monkey's ball curls is true. I got what I asked for, but not what I wanted. Let's do this. Let's make the fight with Guy, because this feels like this is gonna, like, proc something. Yeah, we'll real life consequences. Has our civilization gone down the wrong path? Has civilization gone too far? Guy, we do in fact live in a society. Bijio, we don't value what we have. We don't value what we have. We turn everything into garbage, and so we must be destroyed. Have you emerged to put an end to our material civilization? Maybe someone's decided we don't deserve to exist. Would that be the devil or even God? It is a true purification that's being brought onto humanity. GS Red is reaching its limit. I love that everyone else is just like philosophizing at Volfong is just like hard on the mission. I swear when this happened in this show, I'm like, yeah, do it, guys. Like when they take out EIO1. I mean, yeah, like this seems very cool, but like this is also very tragic. The best kind of claw, the robotic monkey's claw, the robotic monkey's paw, yeah. But I still have faith in humanity, in the world, and in myself. That's why I'll fight, so that we may all live. How have I been this day? We've been pretty good. I'm a little disappointed we did not get to see top damage in Y. There were a couple of other little bits we did not get right, so I've got to like go back and iron that out. Otherwise, that has been the entirety of my day. I woke up, realized that the new assist from the DLC was necessary to hit top damage, although I tried to get to that as fast as I could, and then streamed. I guess Gundam brought me great news. There's a new Castlevania game coming out, so like that's wonderful. Oh fuck, can you stop navel gazing? We're gonna die. Yeah. ...2D action Castlevania game. Oh, is it an action game? Is it not a Metroidvania? I mean, it's still fine. I'm still excited for it. That's fine. Forget about me. Kick its ass. And Ryu. Say something, damn it. And Ryu. And Ryu. We'll go on fighting for you. Oh, apparently State of Play surprised a lot of people. Yeah, that's what Gundam said he'd be recon for us. Okay, so wait, hold on. Where are my pilots? Every time I attack with it, I have to kill one of the Ryu brothers. So like probably Hyoryu's next, and then like Fu, and then Rai, and then Volfong, and then Guy. Okay, sure. This is a wild mission. This is a wild mission. Also, unfortunately, because of how we moved Aki, she no longer gets to be the grist mill target. That's fine. Okay, we will clear next turn then. Yeah. Okay, we can do this next turn. Noel, I have a job for you. It's not gonna be pretty. It's from Evil Empire and Motion Twin. It's from Evil Empire and Motion Twin of Dead. Oh, okay. Got it. Interesting. Okay, I'm curious. I surprisingly did not like Dead Cells very much. This map is easily one of W's most iconic. I can see why. Come on, guy, quick. We're only saving her with your help. Never mind. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Does this also take out the battleship? Hold on a second. I guess if she enters combat with us, that also counts, doesn't it? We were told that the barrier protects us though. Is that a game over? No, we're fine. Okay. Okay. You have a Valor and a Strike and Rust Hurricane. Wait just a bit, Mikoto. We'll save you right after we knock this monster out. And I'm hoping to get some chocolate from you tomorrow. And we can all go have ice cream. Yeah, no, we for sure have this if it's only one of them. If we need to do this twice, I don't know if we're going to get to. Zonuda. Is it Zanuda? Or I feel like I want to say it like Zonder, just like with an extra like character in it. Yay, ice cream! Shion, who am I gonna have ice cream with? I'm glad we got a level just in time. Crap, that's it for me. Sorry, folks. I gotta tap out. Okay. I wonder how support attacks work. Oh, we need more willpower. Well, that seal is doing us a whole lot of good. Great. This is going to be a kind of disappointing kill if this is lethal, but I think that's fine. I don't think we get to like play around by being cute. I think we just like need to fire. Marvel Tokon drops August 6th, the new Marvel Tag Fighter. As much as I said I don't like comics last time, I might be interested in that. Marvel versus Capcom has always been interesting to me. I think just because of the mechanics of it and the gameplay are like usually well received. Forgive me. I may not be able to save you, but I cannot let this world end. It would be nice if we have to kill with Guy. This is so heckin' cool. I am ecstatic. I do feel a little bad that we did make this a separate stream. I did not realize how big of a deal this was going to be. You like the Tokon designs a lot, at least. I'll look at them. I should look at them at some point. Yeah, no, I did not realize how big of a deal the end of this was going to be. I recognize now I maybe should have saved this for a dedicated describing it as W, but it's fine. Tokon is by Arc Systems. Oh, did we? I think we talked about this a bit ago. I think we talked about Arc Systems Works. Maybe it wasn't chat. But I recall talking about an Arc Systems Works game that was going to be Marvel. This one's going to be 4v4. I feel like that fits better with like the superhero motif too. I feel like we really like superhero like teams now more than just like one-on-ones. You know what? If Blade gets it, that's okay. No, perfect. Okay, great, perfect. Retreating. The rest is up to you. Okay, so support attacks are allowable. Let's just make sure. Have a blessing. Have a cheer. Hell in heaven. Maybe we can pull her out using this. No, this, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Okay, no, we're good. I was gonna pause it, but no, we're fine. No! Just trying to click on stream. That's fine. I mean, like, it wasn't gonna do anything different. We're good. We got there. Spooky. Solar Sail God Curry Bread, SP cost 5. Just in time. Set forth on the wings of courage. Who were you? You were a true hero. We won't let your sacrifice be in vain. Is it over? Not yet. It's regenerating. No, come on. Okay, that's a story about it regenerating. Get back. Stop. Ah! We went in as Captain ordered, but not even the distortion field could hold out this distance. Eureka! Mikoto, stop. You and Guy love each other so much. I can't stand to watch you two fighting like this. It breaks my heart. Captain Bisamaru, your wishes won't be for nothing. New machine species, give Mikoto back. This is very anime. Okay, good, okay. I tried to do this game. Thank you for fixing this one. My streaming click snafu. Oh, but this is also just regular Hell in Heaven, not Hammer Heaven at all. Oh, which is, I guess, what we were doing before, too. I guess, like, Goldie Mark got us some soup. So, or supplemented, so we didn't actually, like, have a way to replace him. Did he do it? No, even as a core, she is still sublimating all matter around her. Mikoto. God. Kill me. Do it now. Mikoto. Please kill me. Hurry. I'll save you, Mikoto. Wait for me. Kill me before it's too late. If you'll die, then I'll die with you. Mikoto, I'm so sorry. You mean the world to me, and I couldn't even protect you. I love you. And I love you. I'll never let you go. We'll be together forever. Guy, Mikoto. Mamoru, please lend me your powers. Curatio, teneratas, sectio salus coctura. It's a miracle. Guy. Welcome back, Mikoto. Your bodies, it's like a gift from God, a reward for our victory. Guy, I'll never let you go, Mikoto. Guy, Mikoto. It's truly a miracle, isn't it? Yeah, a miracle born of their love. That's not how I thought this was gonna end. As embarrassing as it is to say out loud. Oh, you got the Valstork running again? Captain Bless? No time to talk. Any unit still active, get aboard the Valstork, now. Did something happen, Captain? The UN Security Council's decided to take armed action against the plants. What? Plants? The Coordinator's colonies? They found out that the plants were in cahoots with the Jovians when they assaulted Earth. The Alliance used that revelation to leverage a preemptive strike against them. And not even Granny Rose and Relina managed to stop the Security Council. But this was an official UN sanction. We can't go against it. There's more to it than that. The forces headed for plants are packing nukes. Nuclear weapons? They used those against fellow humans? The decision didn't come from the council, but from some on-site officers by the looks of it. We've been given orders to stop that nuclear strike then. Get to it. The Nadeshko's grounded and the orbit basis systems are still out. The Valstork's the only shot we've got. Come on, people. We can't let those idiots treat human life like it's nothing. Okay. Okay, now that's over, you can technically put all of your units in the Nadeshko to protect them from the sublimation field. That makes sense. That's fun. That's cool. I hear the Gimugito Gangu Gufu so clearly in my head in such a iconic voice. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Are we not done? Put the pedal to the metal horse. The Valstork should still be able to catch up to the fleet. Aye, boss. Our bottom line doesn't matter today. Guess we kind of lucked out that the Valstork was grounded before. Careful, I'm detecting something up ahead. Sure, we've killed them plenty of times. The Radam. It's been ages, Blade, but at long last, the time has come to end your life. Back off, freak, we ain't got time for you. D-Boy, I'll hold off the Radam, Captain Bless. Keep going. Sorry, and thanks, D-Boy. Take care of all this. More signals on approach. It's... You have eluded. Organ's here too. What a pleasant surprise, Organ. I set off in pursuit of that mob of Radam, and who do I find but you? Now I have a chance to bury you and the bugs in one fell swoop. This may truly be my last battle, but I will not falter. What can you do? The non-stop battles have left even a mighty Evoluded like you in shambles. Now, what'll happen here is you and the Radam will all be reduced to space dust. And we've been expecting you, Evoluded. It seems the solar system will be the site of our final clash. Organ, check a bend blade. There's something I must tell you. Facing away from your opponent, Organ? You cannot be serious. Organ, away, Evoluded. Blade is my prey to kill. D-Boy. Aki, we've been coming from Earth. Miyuki, what are you doing here? I won't let you hurt Takaya, Evil. Amazing, you still live. Have you decided to spend your borrowed time in one last fight? Borrowed time? Oh, don't tell me you didn't know Blade. Rapier's an incomplete Tekkaman. Her life won't last for long. Enough, Evil. As little life as I may have left, I'll still give it to all for Takaya. Miyuki, push through, Horse. We can't stop for anything. Roger. Horse, wait. Something's homing in on the Valstork. What the frick is that? Screw it, we're out of here. Blow right past that enemy while I keep it busy, Dad. Kazuma. Ha! Oh, yeah, it's inference. Yes, I see some unknown variables, but I can easily clear the board of them. Okay. This is how you do Bloody Valentine. Wait, is this the Bloody Valentine incident? If so, that's a way cooler way to lead into Seed. This is so excellent. I mean, I guess so, right? I didn't think about it, but yeah, our data log was February 13th. Super Robot Wars has not adapted it better since. Yeah. This boy Doopy Rocket is Mikuku though. He did just show up from a con. Miyuki. Are you in pain, Rapier? Allow me to put you out of your misery, then. No! Is this also... Okay, I don't want to know because we're still in the middle of this, but is Rapier the story correction that you all have talked about this doing well in terms of W? All of part one was leading and alluding to this happening. Yeah, no, you're right. That's true. I just, didn't think about it. I was, so caught up in the rest of the story that I just, it just did not occur to me. That's a cool death animation for her. Yeah. Miyuki! Damn it! I need to stop that guy or everyone's gonna die. Kazuma, that's not stop. Crazy or not, I'm going for it. If I don't, quit wasting my time, dumbasses. Okay. Get over here, I'ma save the crap out of you. Is such a lie. Relax, I'll remember who you were. He's such a fascinating villain. Yeah, right? That is a line of all time. Kazuma, direct hit to the Valhawk. Kazuma was thrown out of the cockpit. I'm sorry. Take the captain's seat, Shihomi. I need to go destroy myself. Father. Dad, hang in there, Kazuma. The void holds nothing but death to those who stop fighting. There, all the pieces are in play. Time to kick off our voyage. He's readying another attack. Dad, Kazuma. Evil, you killed Miyuki. Are you sad, Blade? We Radam have never needed such sentimentality. Shut your mouth, Shinya. I'll make you pay for this if it's the last thing I do. No, Blade, you cannot die here. You're going to fire your Ankh attack, Organ? You're far too wounded. Drop dead, all of you. I really expected us to have a mission, but is this just all cutscenes? It's not a complaint. If this is what Super Robot Wars story and cutscenes could be all the time, you better believe we're watching all of them. Cam, you might have your wish. Off you go, Salasalumen. Are we gonna have any units left by the end of this? Is that why we have a season 2? Was I correct when I said we're gonna need to rebuild our team because literally everyone's gonna die? Oh, you know what? Okay, right. So we lose everybody. What if we keep none of them? What if they're all gone? And then we just have to like re-favorite. We have to re-favorite system because they're just like not in the game anymore. Okay, there's Tekkaman season 2. We could have them to replace the Tekkamen. We still have all of the seed stuff. I feel like there's truly the rest of these that like we don't have the complete version of. Do we just like lose all of the wing boys and the only wing representation is Wu Fei afterwards? That would be wild. How beautiful it is, both the planet and the hearts of its dwellers. What they possess is something we evoluded have long abandoned. I leave everything to you. Yeah, no, this map is so good. All will revealed in time. The St. Valentine's Light and a new conflict. February 14th, year 100 of the Alliance space calendar. The Security Council of the new UN voted to enact an armed incursion against the plants, which secretly supported the Jovian Federation's assault against Earth. An attack fleet was immediately dispatched to the L5 sector. However, under the discretion of a handful of officers, it was armed with nuclear weapons forbidden from use in battle between fellow humans. In response, the new UN Secretariat ordered its special strike team, Veritor, to stop the upcoming nuclear attacks. However, depleted from the battle against the new machine species, the warriors of Veritor were defeated by the Radam Evolute, an unknown mobile weapon. Only a sacrificial attack by the mysterious detonator organ allowed Veritor to barely avoid complete destruction. This battle, which came to be known as St. Valentine's Light, also marked the disappearance of Tekkaman Blade, Captain Blessfield, plus another civilian. Veritor, whose flagship Nadeshiko became immobilized, was for all practical purposes obliterated, with no one left to stop them. Nuclear weapons annihilated the plant's agricultural colony of Junia 7th, claiming the lives of 243,721 citizens. This scrolls just slightly too fast. Mankind, on the verge of beginning to trail a path towards peace, followed the subjugation of the Maramae army and the end of the Lizard army, was plunged once more into the mire of conflict by the tragedy of February 14th. Aerospace R&D Agency Archives, excerpt from the White Paper on Space Development Chapter 1, end. No, if true, I don't want to be stuck with Wu Fei. I can't live in that universe. I mean, we won't be using him anyway, so that's fine. Well, some people would love... I mean, that is also true. Some people would love that. The Bloody Valentine and the Turn of the Century. February 14th, year 100 of the Alliance space calendar. The nuclear strike on Junia 7, which would later come to be known as Bloody Valentine, plunged Earth and the plants into war. Due to the circumstances behind the conflict, several nations raised their voices in objection. Even with the new United Nations, among those the neutral United Emeritus of the Orb declared its non-participation in the Earth Alliance and opposed to the war from the moment hostilities broke out. The Alliance, controlled by the Atlantic Federation, believed that they could bring the war to a speedy end via an overwhelming assault against the plant's forces of Zaft. However, it was not so. A new weapon of the plants took away all the momentum from their enemies, while also spilling the effects of the conflict in civilian life. This new weapon, which disrupted nuclear fission, was called a neutron jammer. Zaft deployed these weapons across the planet, neutralizing the nuclear power plants which fueled detonations. A grave energy crisis followed. As unrest grew, the neutron jammer's interference with radar and communications, plus the coordinator's advanced combat abilities, quickly steered the war off of initial course the Alliance had in mind. All signs pointed to a lengthy, arduous conflict. As coordinators and naturals fought, the Radam menace continued unabated. Their new arrival fleet from beyond the solar system threatened with a force mightier than anything the invaders had previously shown. The evoluted armada was also expected to arrive soon with forces equal to, if not greater than, the Radam rivals. Beset from within, without, and no one dared foretell what the future of humanity might hold. It is the year 100 of the Alliance space calendar, and humans spent the turn of the new century amid daily uncertainties. Half a year removed from Bloody Valentine incident, as the flames of war raged on, there were those who still led their lives with bravery. These men and women would quietly become the heart of a new movement that eventually altered the course of Earth and the war gripping it. Aerospace R&D Agency Archive, excerpt from the White Paper on Space Development Chapter 2, Introduction. Whew. One of the goofiest Gundam MacGuffins ever. I mean, yeah, but it's the seed version of Monopsky particles. Yeah, with this map alone, I can see why people would love WCast. Yeah, I'm so upset that they're not. I'm so upset that they're not there. Also, yup. Okay, for sure. While we're sitting here and we can just like brace for impact for a second, sorry. given what we were watching for book club, I see this as the time skip that Tekka Man has. So like presumably we will have, I mean, not just the fact that they're on the screen, but like presumably we will have them again for sure. And that makes sense why Miyuki died there, because she has the like self-sacrificing moment in the show. I'm so curious how that will pan out in the show. I'm so curious what the like feeling of correction is for Tekka Man. Okay. Yeah, very different series here. So we have obviously the Bandmaster originals. We have Go Lion again. We've seen them. We have the King of Braves Gao Gaigar final, and that's a different design for Gao Gaigar that I recognize. Majin Kaiser again, great. Shin Getter manga version again. Flump again. Tekka Man again. We can now pick Organ. Okay. Nadeshiko Prince of Darkness, that makes sense. Oh, right, yeah, because we haven't seen any of them yet. And then Seed and Seed Astray and Wing. Okay, team. That's the Galfaigar. Okay. All right, team. What do we pick? Yeah, Astray. I was gonna say, like, Astray is kind of the one I want to pick the most. Like, do we go back to Organ and like, we've already used Blade a lot. Do we pick them again? Maybe we pick Organ this time, seeing as we're going to do Organ next for book club. Final was the OVA. Okay. That. Thank you for aligning all of these things together with me. I'm sad we only get to pick 3. I would like. I want to be 4 a little bit. I am okay if we don't pick the originals. I think that is fine. We've gotten use out of them, and I think they'll be good even without it. I don't mind giving this to some other space. OG Astray, then a third one is my opinion. Okay. I'm not opposed to giving it to the OG. I don't feel like we have to. Gundam, Llama, any thoughts? And Tricky, if you're still here. I feel like, I guess here's a question. We've put a lot of points into the Tekka Man. We put a lot of points into Tekka Man. Past the point of getting access, like past the favorites point. What happens to those points if we no longer select it as a favorite? Oh, hey, Imaginary, welcome. Organ don't stick with you much, if I remember correctly. Okay. You get a lot more units in the second half. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, like Break Presumably from season 2. Arbalest. Arbalest is the name of the foam stuff, right? So, like, this, maybe? Blade will be very different this time around, so Blade isn't a bad choice. Okay. I'm down with that. My only like knock against the Arbalest is we've done nothing with the rest of them. It'll be cute for when we get like the quote unquote best unit in the game, the like secret character. That's okay. Arbalest is the main universe. Okay. Just because like we've not used any of them really, but like once we get the little mouse mascot, which I can't remember the name of, that feels like that's relevant then maybe. Yeah. It's also like an excuse. I haven't used them before. Sure. It's not like this is stopping us from using any other units we've had otherwise. Okay. See, everyone seems on board. Let's rock. August 25th, 100 ASC, ship's log. It's been a year since Verter was formed, and 6 months since it's disbanded. Poor Seed, for sure, Jay. It will make the fave list. Yeah, definitely. The same day we lost our father and brother. Oh, okay. I figured we were losing Bless. I did not figure that we were going to be losing Kazuma. I don't think we're going to be losing him. I think he's going to come back. I think he's gonna. Actually, you know what? I think this is going to parallel how D-Boy returns for Blade. The orbit base was left in tatters. The Nadeshiko was grounded. Worse, we also lost D-Boy, Eureka, Akito, and Inez since. Right, Akito and Inez need to go for Prince of Darkness plot to happen. I mean, sorry, Eureka, Akito, and Inez need to go for the Prince of Darkness plot to happen. D-Boy needs to go for the Tekken Blade to happen. Yeah, okay. With Veritar out of commission, everyone went back to their normal lives. We haven't really kept in touch. Talking to them only brings back bad memories. My dad always said we should treasure our memories, so I figured I'd take up the ship's log. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. I kept thinking of him. Every word hurts so much. Miss Mihiro, it's almost time for debriefing. Okay, Carrot, I'll be there. Just give me a minute. Miss Mihiro, keep your chin up. Thanks, Carrot. But I'm done crying. I spent too long doing that. I'll have to be strong, right? For Dad, for Kazuma, for everyone. This music is way too peppy for the tone. Yeah, no, I think she's great. I am happy with this Mihiro. Keep her going, please. Lass, are you sure you want to take on this gig? Yes. It's just delivering a message. That's simple enough. Sure, but this one's raised a few red flags with me. Why would someone from Orb jump through all these hoops to hire off the record? The United Emeritus of Orb. That's a neutral country that refuses to join the alliance. Yes. They always defended coexisting with coordinators, so this war sat especially bad with me. And now those same guys have a secret job for us. It's fishy, all right. Beggars can't be choosers. We haven't done much work lately, and the bills are adding up. As it is, we're running headfirst towards our 37th bankruptcy. Gracious. Oh. I know it was very kind of Chief Taiga to clear our debt when Berter was disbanded, but I wish he'd thrown a bit of a party bonus our way. Don't pout. There's only so many gigs our family can tackle nowadays. Exactly. Which is why, as captain, I elected to accept this request. You've grown very strong, lass. I had to. Our lives in the Earth sphere have been thrown upside down this past semester. And you're doing great, sis. The Valstork's lucky to have you as its captain. Here, here. I knew I made the right call sticking around. I'm so glad we did not promote Horus to captain. I was really worried. I'm glad that we're letting women have like actual positions of authority and power. Yeah, no, it's wonderful. It's wonderful getting to see women grow up in a way that is also not like pushing them to like get married off too. Right? Like she is mature, not for a girl, right? Like she just is mature for a person because she has to deal with like her family members going. Yeah. Horus wouldn't be captain, it's a family ship. I mean, sure, like it wouldn't make sense, but we have made larger leaps in logic in order to make sure that a man was in charge over a woman before. So like, you can't tell me that I'm wrong for thinking it was maybe a possibility. They've also called Horus kind of part of the family. I know he's not, like he's like romanced in, but I'll have you know, a bunch of folks offered to hire me as their helmsman way back when. Sure, and they asked me to be Plant's new chairman. Either way, boss, I think the receipt of the message is another big red flag. The Serpent's Tail. They're that famous Merc group. Yeah, they're known for taking on any kind of job. Plus, they're ultra-skilled leader. You don't think they're going to shoot down the messenger, right? Like, we can't risk you telling anyone about this? I hope not, but we'll make the delivery with the Valstork just in case. And really, I think the bigger cause for concern here is the sector where we're headed. Yes, that area is deep within Radom territory. The bugs really stepped up their game these past months, huh? And then some. Intel I got says the Radom called it a whole fleet from outer space. And he's not here yet anywhere to push them back. It's best not to go there, Akane. Sorry, sis. We're nothing but trailers now. Berta's long gone. I know. Mihiro should be here soon. I asked Kara to go get her, to go call her. We'll hold our final briefing over dinner once she gets here. Sis, look. Kumi Jefferson's on TV again. And, the famous prophet. People like her have been cropping up all over the place. I guess that's telling just how crazy the world's become. I see destruction, far greater than ever before. The darkness surrounding Earth, and space now grows to consume everything. Okay, I think that's enough of that, Mihiro. But you know, Kumi's predictions have never been wrong so far. Who cares about predictions? As the trailer title says, the future belongs to no one. Only to yourself, right? I hear you, Mihiro. Guess I've let these hard times get to me. I shouldn't stress myself out over stuff as tiny as prophecies. Absolutely. You have way tinier things to worry about. Like, nope. Put a sock in it and get the plates. I wish we could have left that character behind. Hi, did I miss it? I was prepping for tomorrow. In fact, I think you did miss it. We are now in chapter 2. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to come back, but the time skip has happened. Nope. Bad horse. Oh yeah. No, his like weird obsession with harassing people about their like bodies and chest sizes is very frustrating. Hellfist hasn't lost his touch. These 3 ladies here deserve someone who will treat them right. Anyone who doesn't gets a whooping. I appreciate it, Gurrit. Now, let's see. We'll leave Bit first thing in the morning. Okay. Mihiro's the new protag. Yeah, it sure feels like it. Horus is never changing. That is his personality. No, I know. I can still be grumpy about it. Did you take that job, guy? Yes. We had no reason not to. Plus, the client specifically reached out to us. And the Serpent's Tail rep would suffer if he turned it down, huh? Now, the first part of the job involves receiving a message. Further orders will be written. Fine. What if it's a trap? Do you think Orb would be gunning for us? Well, they have nothing to gain by tricking us. I doubt this is a trap. This is also paralleling really well with meeting Duo and Ketra at first, like at the very beginning. Another guy. Yeah. Yeah, spelled differently, but yes, another guy. From what the clients told us, they have a major situation on their hands. I did a little digging myself, and all signs point to this being legit. I suppose I could give your network a vote of confidence. What do you think, Loretta? I'm good if Guy was okay with it. You worry too much, Elijah. Come on, deep breaths. Hey, I'm not scared or anything. Kid, someone that's as good looking as you needs to put on a cooler front than that. I don't see how my looks have anything to do with this. That's enough chatter. We'll be setting off very soon. Is it just me, Reed, and Loretta working with you on this guy? No, I asked Kazahana to also ask Kite, to also call Kite. Kazahana's turned into a real asset to the team, huh? Well, duh, she's my daughter. She's got that perfect mix of proactivity and raw ability. And on the other side of the spectrum, there's Kite. We're really bringing him? Zip it, boy. His skills are beyond question. Agreed, he's a top-class pilot, a great tracker, and has a stiff upper limb. Plus, no one here is as good at spacewalking as him. He just has that one issue to sort out. That issue is exactly my point. Yeah, you can just come out and say it. I'm a coward. Glad to see you're here, Kite. Well, this mission of yours sounds perfect to me. Sorry, Elijah, I know you don't like it, but I'm staying far away from combat. Why? A pilot as good as you should have no trouble holding your own against anything. Maybe. Why wouldn't you fight then? I'd like to hear your reasons. Settle down, Elijah. I hired Kite for his flying skills, not his combat skills. That's for us to handle. Fine. I trust we're finished. I'll go and give my unit a checkup before we leave. That chuckle of his always gets on my nerves. But he can back it up. He might be young, but yeah, he must have been through some tough bits. The strangest thing is how no one's ever heard about him. I know he's a loner, but still. Well, I'm all but sure that Kite is an alias. Why don't you call up your contact and see if they can find anything on it, Reed? Intelligence gathering's my job, kid. I'm not spying on any man out of curiosity. I guess that's referring to the Black Kite. The bird? He really is a strange man. You'd think he'd pick a stronger sounding alias than that. A hawk giving birth to a kite. Here you are, Kite. We'll be using this Mobius for today's mission. I've made it as light as can be and enhanced its tracking capabilities. Not too shabby for a rental. You're really putting a lot of work into it, huh? And I know how you feel, but I also got it armed, just in case. Thanks, kiddo. I really appreciate you looking out for me. Could you please stop patronizing me? Kazahana, the way you talk to me is so different from when you talk to Mom or Guy. I don't want to be treated like a kid. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to sound patronizing or anything. It's just that I have a little sister, and you remind me of her. You have a family, Kite? Yeah, kinda. But I promise I'll be mindful of how I speak to you. If you say so, then okay. How old's your sister? She'll be turning 11 this year. Oh, so she's older than me? That's nice. We have a lot of, we've got a lot of, sibling, older brother, younger sister relationships, which I know they probably picked because of, Kazuma and Mihiro. I wonder if they designed Kazuma and Mihiro first and then picked the siblings afterwards, or they did the other way. Hers shivers? Yeah, tell me about it, Llama. I know. Yeah. God, a Stray Cast is so cool and different. Yeah, no, I love them. I'm so glad they're here. Yeah, there was no doubt in my mind we were picking a Stray. Truly robbed them an anime with them. It is astounding that we have not. Look how pretty our boy is. Yeah, I know. Look at Kite. I wonder who that is. I wonder. What's so funny? Kazahana, let me share something with you by way of apology. It's a trailer tenant. Sorry, I should have gone. I should have gone like three. I should have gone to three stories or like text boxes and further. I apologize. I didn't pause it at the right point. It's a trailer tenant. The more you try to hide your weakness, the more you showcase them. What does it mean? That's getting mad over here. That's getting mad over being called a kid proves you are a kid. These are the coordinates where the delivery is supposed to take place. It seems we're the first ones. Wouldn't it have been faster to just transmit a message? I guess they're worried it's been intercepted. Shows how important this must be. I can tell. Thank you very much. Hey, Elijah, for how long have you been working as a merc? I started a bit after Bloody Valentine, so it was half a year ago, give or take. I see. You're more than welcome to give me crap for my piloting skills. I know my looks are the only coordinatory thing about me. All the genetic manipulation and my handling MS is on par with a natural. I bet I look like dead weight to you. No, not at all. Huh? You realize what you're lacking, and that goes a long way towards improving yourself. It's a very professional attitude, regardless of skill level. I'll be surprised. We've already done plenty of work together, but this is the first time you've ever said anything of that sort. Huh. I suppose I feel chatty today. Taking a bit of a trip down memory lane. Taking a trip down memory lane will do that. Right. There's something I'd like to ask you. Save it for later. I'm picking several units on approach. Mobile suits. Are they the messengers? No, we're expecting a ship. It must be the Earth Alliance, or Zaft. Wait a minute. We're a stone's throw away from the neutral colony of Heliopolis. Neither the Alliance nor Zaft should have troops in the area. You'll have your answer soon enough. They're here. It's Zaft. And that orange gin. That's Miguel Ayman, the magic bullet of dust. Oh, right. You used to be with them, right? Yeah, and I heard plenty about Miguel Ayman during my days at the Academy. He's an excellent shot, hence the title. A title, huh? What now, Miguel? That doesn't look like Alliance troops. Well, our scouting mission's given us a bit of a surprise. 2 modded Gins plus a Mobius. Trailers or mercs by the looks of them. But we can't let them leave now. That's now that they've seen us. We really can't. The Vesalius will be here soon, so let's drop them before that. Is it Gin or Jin? Is it said like the spirit, like the demon, or like the standard Japanese name? I will tell you after this map is intermission. Okay, I figured. They're engaging us. This really was a trap guy. No, I don't think they're expecting us to fight here. Wow, let's just explain everything and be on our way. That's not happening. They're taking up attack formations. Being spotted around a neutral colony would likely be a problem for Zaft. Where do you think you're going, Kite? Just sticking to my contract. I'm not taking part in any combat. That Mobius is heading our way. You think you can screw with Zaft? Whoa, he's fast. Why does someone as good as him refuse to fight? I'm sure he has his reasons. Forget the Mobius. We're taking out the Gins first. Here they come, Elijah. Steady yourself. We got it. I'll pull my weight as part of the Serpent's Tail. Mission start. Is this... Okay, first, is this the length of the mission? Like, is it just these 4? Like, could we do this now? I know we're over time, but like, if it's not that long, we can do that. Second, is this the first time that an original character gets to go into a, like, non-original unit? This feels so good. Okay, let's take a look at our boys. 7 move makes sense to me for like a space mobile suit. Focus, alert, pierce, and valor. Nice. Sword guns. Oh, 4 parts? Yo. I remember the intermission. Okay, good to know. Maybe we do this just to get to an intermission then. Reinforcements do come. It's a real map. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not doing anything important with the rest of my night. Y'all vote. Are we going late or are we cutting it now? I'll do either. Oh, sure. We can read while we're deciding. I'll read what coordinator does. I know, just like this whole day is cattywampus, so like you tell me. I don't want to keep people if they like want to go or they have things to do. And like I don't want to just like keep going anyway because I have time if y'all aren't gonna watch it. Like I don't want to force you to go back and watch a VOD. Coordinator increases pilot stats based on will. That seems good. Okay, we have both are post movement. They are 1 to 3 and 1 to 4. No stat downs. Plus 40 hit, plus 30 crit. It makes sense for a melee weapon to me, but that's still like, those are chunky stats. With like 40 hit, 30 crit, when I have 4 parts is very promising. I don't know how many crit parts there are, but I could very easily foresee us forcing this up to like auto crit always. I don't think it's that long of a map. It's pretty hype. My vote is continuing. Okay. I'm down. We got Gain, Focus, Alert, and Valor. Sweet. Love an early pilot with Gain. Also Coordinator. Couldn't imagine why I wouldn't. Just gotta make sure. And okay, yeah, so we're more a diverse fighter. We still have these same two, but he has like actual equipment. Okay, sure. We just can't use the Buster Sword yet. Okay, great. We don't have a scan, so we'll need to be careful. So what? We put like Guy here, Elijah here. I think is the plan. We probably should have focused, but that's fine. Continue. Okay. Yeah, had we focused, that would have been fine. But that's okay. Let's see our new boys. I'll survive by my own metal. That's what it means to be a merc, and why I can't die here. Enjoy these mechs. We haven't gotten them in Super War since. That's a real shame. Why is W? That's also a real shame. Is W an end of the good times? Is that really what it is? I fight for myself. We may just start dodging with Elijah. Just make sure he has a defense for the universe. Yeah, that's fine. I'll eliminate anything and anyone that interferes with my mission. Is this the last time that Seed of Stray shows up at all? Or just like when it shows up? I do feel like as we move to the modern era, we do just get way fewer grunts that we're like much more prone to just throw the main characters. And we might get like a Stray Blue and a Stray Red. And like, yeah, we'll get like Blue, Red, and Gold, and that'll be it. But like, this is so cool. This is so cool. Okay, cool. It's a 26. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. We'll dodge that. W's in a weird spot. It's right before OG Remake and the Z Saga. Yeah, which is like, that's like why it's not been, that's why these main characters have not been featured in their game since then. I did remember that. I did remember being at like kind of a weird spot. There are 2 more DS games after this, right? I think. Yup, Either Strays have only been in the game and not even the Gacha SRW one. Wow, that's wild. Okay. I think at that accuracy, I'd rather just defend to be safer. Stay down. Yeah, we'll just, if we just focus next turn, we'll be on our next turn, we'll be fine. K and L, H and M. What's K and L? My internet initializations are not very good. Yeah, DS. Oh, K and L are the other 2 ones. Sorry, I thought K and L was like was like an abbreviation for something. I was like, I'm not following. You're just answering the question. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Thank you, Mama, for being helpful. Yeah, DS Super Warriors is K, then L, and then D's a bit of a roster carryover. Okay, great. Okay, I remember Seed and Stray bosses being complete wimps. That does, I mean, yeah, like the Gundam bosses tend to be because they're like supposed to be dodgy, but the game forgets that you can just like skip the part where dodging things is a problem. Okay, so we can clear both of these this turn. I think this is fine. I don't care about turn count so much, especially this early on. Also, will be the only time we get Stargazer. That's a shame. A boss with 7% rate? Yeah, exactly. I guess let's move down here for, yeah, that seems fine. We don't have the terrain this way. That's not the end of the world. You know what? No, we're gonna stay in position. Yeah, let's stay in position. Just like clean this one up. That's fine. Wait, seriously? Not more Stargazer? Yeah, evidently not. L plus ratio plus Drake plus alert. Yeah. Let me turn this on so I can like catch up with chat. Those other two introduce other fan faves like Eva Rebuild. Yeah. Dunkugar Nova. I do remember Dunkugar Nova coming at that point. Across Frontier and Gun X Sword. I do love Gun X Sword. I'm very excited for that. They cannot hit a rock. Yeah, they can't hit a stationary rock. It's true. Known for its unpopular MC. I did not realize. Mist Rex. Oh right, Sven. This one should not be the one who should not be named. All of these are words you are saying, and none of them are in the Bible. Mist Rex, also known as Mist-san, because the Japanese fan base actually doesn't want to be on first name basis with him. What? Is this more? Oh, okay, no, Mr. Rex, I was like, who is this character? But he is the protagonist from K. I see, okay. Why do we not like him? Did he do something wrong? Now here's what would have been better had we moved, but that's fine. Here's a focus. Do we give this? We might. I think I'm tempted to give this to Elijah for the gain bonus if this doesn't kill. Are we accurate yet? No, we are not. We need to use both, unfortunately. That's fine. Personality is something. Okay, good to know. I've only seen the final finisher for the KMX, so I have no clue if this sins. Okay. I think the hate is well overblown, but for ages, overseas audiences never got to experience him. Okay. I guess we just have, I guess I have to participate. I guess I have to play it then to give my opinion. I want to see how bad it actually is. I've only heard stories. Yeah, I am curious. I mean, like, you know I'm going to be loud about it, so. It's been getting line by line translated. Oh, sick. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. I do remember seeing that. Okay, well, this kills us if we fail, I think. It's just, I don't know why we need morale. I guess, you know what, never mind. I changed my mind. I do know why we need morale to, like, charge in literally head first. Ugh, they're good. You're in no position to fight anymore. Leave. My name's Miguel Iman. Tell me yours, pilot. Guy Murakumo of the Serpent's Tail. Guy Murakumo. That's the name I won't forget. They're gone. Could we drag... I wonder if we could drag him down to fight Kazuma. I mean, Kite. Just over halfway done. Okay, cool. Yeah. This started... I think this started around when I started streaming. Oh, it also has Sky King in it, too. Oh, this is also the one with Zoids. Oh my word, I'm so hyped for K. K's gonna be excellent. Are you okay, Elijah? Yeah, I managed. Good, but I have bad news. There are more enemies moving in. More? The Radam. And there's a Tekkaman with them to make things worse. Well, I don't know if we could do that. Luck is not on your side. I'm in a very bad mood today. Go, Radam Beast. Rip them to pieces. You have to fight too. The Radam will just ignore you. Oh, a precise shot, perfectly in sync with the Radama's movements. Very impressive. I was right. Kite must be. I knew you could do it if you just tried, Kite. Now just shut up. Just shut up. Kate, what's wrong with you? Heads up, Elijah. There's a battleship inbound. That's sis. I think those MCs belong to Serpent's Tail. They're the ones who are handing this message to. We'll provide covering fire and help them rout the Radahn. Battle stations, everyone. Ah, I know that ship. Those are the traitors' allies. Trailers' allies. No, traitors' allies, the trailers. I'll play with them after I finish this one. The Tekken Man's going for that Mobius. Get out of here, Kite. Watch out. Sick. But there is a lot of bonus Invincible content, and the guy is trying to get Joe all the content. Good. I'm glad he's out there doing the Lord's work. The hero is a hothead in this mission, by the way. I can see that, and I love her for it. Ah! The hero. Huh? Kazuma? We couldn't have let it last for a whole mission. This is exactly the Tekken Man plot, where it's like he's secret for like literally half an episode, then we immediately cut it. Oh, wonder where she got that from. Yeah, exactly. Kazuma. The hero. The enemy's more important right now, but he got away. Now you'll have to make it up to me, human. Pull back, trailer. We'll deal with the Radahn. No, I'm fighting too. The hero. If they weren't there, my father and my brother would have. You bugs will pay. You'll all pay. That's not Kazuma, that's Kite. Sorry, my mistake, you're right. I would kind of love it if he became the sub-pilot now that she has, like, actual stats. That would be so good. I would be super down with that. Do we have... Oh, yeah, Horus does have an assail. Let's super do that. Real MC has to come back. I mean, they don't have to, but probably. I'm sorry, by the way, for Alpha translation, you can see how far we've come. Yeah, no, it's not your fault to apologize for it. Yeah, no, that's like hug and brutal. I see now that I maybe am more necessary and am doing a little bit more than I thought I was. Not that I'm actually translating, right? Like I can't take credit for that, but just like, yeah, we need all of the rep in literally any form we could possibly get it. I guess we... Oh, no, she's got a great. Never mind. Main beam launcher. Let's at least take a look at what Lance looks like. I know we fought it once before. We gotta look again. We're facing a Tekken Man. Increase our firing solution accuracy by 120%. Aye, boss. We'll squish this bug for you, D-boy. Cute. Also, new ship captain. Yeah. Well, yeah, we knew that already. She said that in the cutscene. And like, we already had her have an attack animation from something else when we were in the Valzagard, so I'm not surprised that this like kind of happened. The bug zapper, yeah, it's just like one of the little fly swatters that's like electric. Yeah, no, Cam, you handed me exactly the best thing you possibly could. I doubted you, and that's my mistake. I mean, I didn't doubt you. I thought I could find better, and that's nope. I should have known you would have known. That Mobius, is it a Zero model equipped with gun barrels? I thought all were lost during the Battle of Grimaldi. At the moon. One survived. Do you read me, Valstork? This is Lieutenant Mulaflog of Alliance 7th Fleet. Are we finally paying off that secret that we did like the first 3 chapters with Mu? Also, Lance is a freaky pushover. Yeah, no, seems like it. It's been too long, Lieutenant Flaga. This is Shihomi Artigan at the Valstork speaking. Ask what happened to Captain Bless? He's passed away, I'm afraid. Oh, forgive my indiscretion then. I was running patrol around here when I picked up your battle. I'll lend you guys a hint. Ah, now that's great news. I feel so much better with you here, Second Lieutenant. Actually got bumped up to promoted lieutenant, to proper lieutenant now. But regardless, I'd appreciate if you also watched my back. They must have noticed our scuffle with Zaft and sent someone to look into it. Heliopolis seems to be getting a lot of attention from the Earth forces with Zaft. M. Nidengard is all the community relied on until we started getting LP archive translations and this guy doing the line by line. Cool. I mean, I'm glad we have the people that we do. It is still utterly baffling to me. Just like, I keep saying the same phrase, but like, I don't know what else to call it. Like, how it's a deserted mall. Like, how is it this few people? Family Synopsis is all we have, better than nothing. It does annoy me how aggressive it is with helping the player. Yeah. I don't like that part because a lot of the stuff is just like not correct, as we just found. now that Moo is here, do we need to do any secrets with him, or is this like for realsies? Also, beef LaFlaga, like because it's Moo like a cow. Oh, I guess you don't have a Valor on you. Hold on, we have 3950. And this is the same either way, so let's take the one with a little higher mobility. And let's put you next to your family members for some even better times. Okay, cool. What happened, girl? Where did all that fire you had when you blocked my attack go? I won't lose. I'll never let you Radahn beat me. We're in the back rooms of translation archives. I mean, yeah, basically. Another casualty of how niche that game is, and their fan is amazing. We got Alpha Guide and W's fan translations. Yeah, no, this is like an incredible feat of work that no one had. Nah, Moo is just here, no more secret story, but okay, cool. I just was like clicking through stuff really fast as I was like trying to read things. I wanted to make sure I like scrub something out because I'm like trying to make sure the video doesn't go for like 6 hours or whatever. Yes, and I didn't come up with the joke first. Okay, I mean, fair, like you don't have to. Recycled, like the best humor relies on recycling things, so like, go for it. Well, a boss with a 0% hit rate. I mean, that's also because like we invested into. It's because we invested into the OG units, and they like can't put it in here, assuming that we did and make it like super hunk and tough. Cool. I played a bit too much. Hold back. Okay, that's fine. Many thanks for your assistance, Lieutenant Flaga. Don't mention it. Like I said, I was on patrol. You're a pretty good pilot. What's your name? Mula Flaga. Flaga. Is he? Something wrong with my name? No, it's nothing. I appreciate the assist as well. Please, the chance to see the famous Guy Murakumo in action made this more than worth it. Stay safe, Captain Chihome. Valstork. Maybe we'll run into each other again. Goodbye. I still can't wrap my head around how cheery that guy is for a soldier. I will take manly over cheery any day, thanks. Maybe I should start hitting the gym in that case. Hey, I wasn't talking about you. What is it, Mihiro? It was... Kazuma was piloting that Mobius. Come again? But he left right when he saw me. Why did he? Chasing after him won't get us anywhere. Let's just find our job for now. Mr. Guy Murakumo of the Serpent's Tail, yes. If you would come aboard, we'll deliver your message. Copy that. Awaiting your instructions for docking. Kazuma. He has quite a glow up. I like Kobe from One Piece probably still has the best glow up ever, especially in the same amount of time span, right? Like in 6 months. But Kazuma looks like a very different person. I mean, sorry, Kite. We'll have to worry about secrets until post our first route split. Okay, cool. And we're part of two bosses having awful hit rates. That does not surprise me though. Like I think it's good. I think it's the nature of having to like sort of quote unquote start over, where they can't know for sure whether we've invested into places. So like they need to keep them like reasonable if we're like re-getting these characters for the first time. At least after this game, you can join the chorus wanting WOG characters in the OG games. Do I have to wait till the end of the game? I'm already on board with that, even from what I've seen. Like you got me like 6 missions in, and I was like, it's a travesty that OG has not repped them yet. I'm Chihome Artigun, head of the Valstork family. Guy Murakumo of the Serpent's Tail. First things first. Here's the message we were hiring to bring to you. A wax-sealed letter. Talk about old-fashioned. The seal bears the crest of Orb's 5 ruling families. Feel free to verify it. It matches the description we were given. We accept it. And you have our thanks for your help during the battle. I always thought trailers were just couriers, but you held your own out there just fine. Very much so. The rumors didn't do justice to the Hawkeyes of Valstork. Thank you. Our late father would be proud to earn such praise from the Serpent's Tail. Blessfield Artigun has really passed away. I'd heard whispers about it, but it's true. It happened about 6 months ago. I see. Space lost a great man that day. Excuse me? Oh, are you the pilot of that transforming mech? Yes, call me Mihiro, please. I just wanted to know where that Mobius pilot is. That'd be Kite. He left already. He's already left. Kite? That's his name, but we're pretty sure it's an alias. It is an alias. He's my brother. Mihiro, maybe don't tell them that. Huh? He is? There was a battle 6 months ago. That was when my brother, Kazuma, disappeared, but but I know that was him. There's no one like him in the whole universe. His name is Kite. I don't know a Kazuma. Good job, guy. Be here. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. It's Kazuma. If we're done talking business, you'll have to excuse us. We have more work to do. Hold it right there. We're not done with you. Settle down, Akane. Our business is concluded, Mr. Guy. We won't take any more of your precious time. We'll be on our way then. Kite is one of the Serpent's Tail, and as the leader, I have a duty to look after my team. Thank you. I love how professional the two of them are being. Like, I think, yeah, no, I think that was good. I curious to see where it goes, but I think that was a good choice. I miss the Artigan family and their awesome mech ship. Who's Kazuma? It's Kite. Yeah. Kite, what happened out there? You haven't said a word since you came back. Sorry, you'll have to get the details from Guy and Elijah. They should be getting back any minute now. But, hey, thanks, Kazuhana. I appreciate your concern. I appreciate also how much they made Kite look like, I mean, he doesn't look a lot like him, but he looks similar to, who's the Red Astray pilot? He looks vaguely close to him, I think. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm in charge of looking after our team's mental health, remember? No, Kazuhana. There's nothing wrong with There's nothing wrong with just caring for them every now and then. Mom, you're trying to talk to me if you saw I was bummed out. You'd try to talk to me if you saw I was bummed out, right? I would, yes. And you should do the same for Guy, Elijah, Reed, or Kite, because nothing in this universe is more precious to us than them. They're our comrades and our family. Family. We're back. Welcome home, Guy, Elijah. Great work out there. Kite, you've some nerd ditching us and heading out on your own. As I remember, you hired me to keep track of the enemy. My work was already done. You really didn't want to see your little sister, huh? The girl's worried sick about you. Would it kill you just to give her a call? Leave him be, Elijah. Kite's past is relevant to him carrying out his mission. And Kite, my Jin suffered heavy damages during today's scuffle. I'll have to use your Mobius for our next mission. Am I getting benched? No, you'll be riding shotgun with me. We might get thrown into combat, so come prepared. It wasn't a request. We're already on the clock, and I won't take no for an answer. All right. I should consider myself lucky to even be in space right now. Kite and Guy, the message. Gracious. And Guy, the message did have our next orders, right? What did it say? Our destination's Heliopolis. We must hurry. Heliopolis? Isn't that Orb's colony? There you are, Guy. You better come up to the bridge pronto. Did something happen, Reed? Yeah, Zaft attacked. Oh, Zaft attacked Heliopolis. Looks like they were hiding the Alliance battleship there. Zaft attacked a neutral colony? You can't really call it that if they are hiding an Alliance ship, though. Looks like our next mission will be sending us straight into the Alliance-Zaft conflict. Low? Yes, Low. Yeah. That is true. His hair is more spiked up. But, like, maybe they'll, like, force it down. What a great preparations menu they've given me here. I mean, okay, we know, but he even has the same bandage. It would be pretty cool if they just made this Mi-Hero instead to, like, not fully spoil it completely. But I love this preparation menu. This is so silly. Excellent. Okay, you can tell by the babbling at the end of that it's definitely time for me to call it. Thank you everyone so much for watching. This has been one heck of an episode. Gracious. Some games do that, I don't know why. Everything just grays out other than saving continue. Yeah. Yeah, it's very silly. But I'm so excited to be getting back to this. I am very happy to be back to playing W. So yeah, this will be also next Sunday too. I don't know when I'll get all the numbers in order for Y, but I promise I will try to get that. We might cut that in. I will have it done in a way such that we'll like cut to it for like maybe 5-10 minutes to show it off. What we got? You get nothing and you'll like it. Yeah. New protagonist, Kite. Yeah, that's true. Right. I guess I'm not spoiling anything. It's just we get to change protagonists now. My bad. But take care, Tricky. Please go rest up, get ready for work tomorrow. Please don't stay longer than you have to, which would be responsible. I'm glad you were able to join us, Cam, just in time. I'm sorry again about the stream title. That was actually like distressing. I'm sorry. So tomorrow is an on day. I know I switched. I'll double check later, but I'm pretty sure I switched my calendar. If not, this calendar system is useless. We'll be playing some more Fantasy Maiden Wars. So if you'd like to see some cute girls do this instead, that's an option for you. Then on Sunday, we are coming back here to, I guess, start Section 2, Chapter 2 of W. That'll be fun. Then on Monday, we are back to SD Gundam to finish up with that Abawaku capstone mission. We haven't grinded anything yet, but we can talk about that, I guess, a little bit more. I'll put a poll out on that Monday also while people are watching. Ooh, sorry, yawning. You can definitely tell I need to be done now. To figure out what we're doing with that next. Then next week will be an off week, so then 2 alpha episodes. The first one being on Wednesday. We are up to episode 36 in Tekken Man. Sorry, we really didn't get to talk about it much this week. It just felt weird to do that on top of why. I guess we could have with all the downtime we had, but so it goes. So Friday will be the last official day for that, but you can always go check my notes if you'd like to give any written responses or thoughts you've had about the show. If you'd like to try and catch up and don't want to watch 36 episodes to do so, you can check a community post I have out for some truncated speed reading versions of the show if you'd like. But I think that will do things for me. Thank you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Make me now the rest of your day. Hopefully I will see you in, if not the VODs, I'll see you live tomorrow. Good night, everyone.